Okay, boy. Levels are working. Welcome in, everyone. Let's just get right into it today. Let's just get right into the, you know, the massacre. I mean, the liberation. How about that? We'll call it a liberation. Super Sully Games and Jason Kirschner, and Nathan. Well, welcome Super Sully Games. I'm glad you're joining me. First time chatter, first time professional yapper. Let's get right into it. A lot of people have been wanting the Arch Guardian blade, despite the fact that it's not that great. But its Fable art is extremely cool, so that makes up for everything. And as you can see, I got my Farquaad crown on. See? So we're gonna be rocking that fit for a while. Yeah, I actually tried out the movement for this, and when you hit the Fable art is active, it's the dodging is actually way faster than the running. So you can get to where you're going a whole lot faster as long as it's active.
Escort him to the hotel.
Yeah.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
It's always the longest part. Yeah, I was wondering, it's like how I should approach some of these runs moving forward, because I had to wonder, should we do the whole campaign with it, or should we just do the level 5 challenges for each boss? Okay. Okay, that's promising. Against puppets, at least. My first time in your stream. Oh, also, Jason, welcome to you as well. I'm glad you're here to witness the beauty of this run, and you know, just to hang out and spend time with me and stuff. As you'll find very quickly that I'm not smart. Like that. That was a poor decision. The whole weapon bouncing thing, I knew what was gonna happen. I went for it anyway, hoping it wouldn't. That. Like, even if the weapon itself isn't all that powerful, the fact that I'm getting a lot of hearts right now. I'll take them. Zap. 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 I don't mind just doing the level 5. Yeah. It was actually my most viewed YouTuber at the moment. I love Eliza P. Run, so I'm glad you like him. Yeah. So how do you think because like we're gonna get to the hotel here pretty soon. Would you rather I just did the run like normal, or would you rather I did the level 5 boss fights? All right, let's test out the movement. Oh yeah. We go a lot. As long as, like I said earlier, as long as this is active, we go a lot further with the dodge than we do with the run. New speedrun strat. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna quite beat the Lorenzini Bolt Blade, but it's pretty good. Keep up with this. Time to show bro that I am totally untouchable. Nah. 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 Ah, dead. Son of a bitch. Well, not totally untouchable. Look how fast I'm attacking. Nah. Oh, yeah. Zap. Mm-hmm. That is cool. Now to blast it with my lightning bolt. Nah. That one, I guess I can dodge. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Block. Zap. Boop. There we go. Ah, Mr. Schmidt. I haven't seen you around in a while. Too bad you can't stagger from afar with it.
One more thing I should mention.
All right,
Hotel security
let's call it out.
excludes puppets like you.
Right now that we're at the hotel, we could do the rematches almost immediately. You want to just do the rematches? You want to just do the full campaign run? Run through the whole game. I mean, there are some bosses that we won't get to fight, like the mini bosses or Tyrannical Predator. I see something here. I wanted to look something up earlier. And yeah, Nat.
I am Sophia. He was please.
Huh.
I heard you should.
Go for that. Had to look us. A full game run would be more fun. All right. That's nothing. Congrats on the great news. Been a fan since I finished it. Well, thanks, Eric. It's definitely been a journey. I could have never got there if folks weren't watching. So keep watching. We demand it. Keep giving me your time. Because right now, time is literally money. Well, it's not so much the time as it is the eyes. It's not so much how long you're seeing it, it's more often like what you're seeing. You know, nothing's gonna quite beat the bolt blade when it comes to speed. So let's, yeah, there it is. So let's just do that and run through these areas a little quicker. I know it's probably strange to see me streaming 2 times in a row.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
But I had the time today, and I'm gonna be going on a day trip with a friend before he goes off on his spiritual journey. So I won't get to see him for a real long time. So we're gonna be taking a day trip this Saturday, which means I won't have time to stream or edit or any of that. I was in the middle of Expedition 33 when the DLC dropped, so I had to avoid your content until I finished that, and then the DLC I didn't spoil anything. So that's why I haven't seen you. I don't blame you. Me, I always tell myself, whenever there's a game or new content that I really want to see, I always say, I'm not going to spoil myself anything, I'm not going to watch anything online, and then I watch fucking everything online. Not that it doesn't hit as hard as it does when I play it by myself. Like the God of War games. I told myself both times, damn it. Ah, son of a bitch. Told myself both times, okay, I'm not gonna watch it this time. I'm not gonna watch it this time. And then, without fail, I fucking watched it. Yeah, that's me. Like I said earlier, I never said it was smart.
Wait. I sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a...
Falling down, falling down. Keep it pushing. Boop! Stupid dog. How long is he gonna be gone for? That's a thing. He's gonna become an acolyte before he becomes a full-on priest, so it could be like, he's gotta move to Kentucky, so it could be, he's not allowed to have any, like, stuff. He can't have a phone, he can't do anything. Like, it's a complete disconnection from physical desires. So, it could be, I could still write letters to him, so we could still talk to each other, but as for seeing each other, it could be years. So, spend time with him while I can.
Got a lot to answer for. You know wait, you can't sneak past me. Die!
My Thundercat's going.
Dream or a nightmare?
I'm untouchable, baby.
Showing up already.
Nope. This makes it so easy to dodge. Except that time. I'm not perfect in this game. I'm only human, after all.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Oh, I can stun like the shit out of him with this. Zap! I see you! Zap!
It's a dream, but it
I see you! I see you. As you can see, this thing isn't the greatest when it comes to damage, but it's very cool. And that, you know, that makes up for everything. The holy stun lock. Keep knocking him back on his arches.
So about...
I could bring acid with me this time, but, you know, that would go against the spirit of the run. We're the Thundercats here, you know? We could do him, I'm baby Laxasia. Alright, let's get Murphy. Yep. Okay, so he's already all lightning-y, so he's resistant to it, but my lightning is stronger. I assure you. Hey, you see that? Those peanuts for damage that I'm doing? But at least you can't touch me, right? Wrong, said Jeff the Killer as he maliciously Jeff the kills me. Yeah, he is very resistant. Zap. Zap. Slice, slice. Get in front of him. Start beating his ass. Yeah, coolness always outweighs practicality. I'm actually doing more damage with this thing unboosted. You are not putting me in the ground this time. I don't think so. Oh, having some trouble, is you? Zap! Ah, my battery. Yeah, this is taking a second. Like I said, he's all lightning-y. He's the one puppet this shit doesn't work again. Well, he put me in the ground a different way this time. Shit. Puppet's turn. Yeah, well. Oh well. I should have brought acid with me, but live and learn. Plug this in. The devs knew what they were doing, adding cosmetic outfits instead of ones that actually boost stats. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Instead of, in the place of outfits, we get armor that actually boosts the stats. I'm not surprised this weapon is lackluster. It's only a prototype after all. True. I still wish it was better. Like, I'm still wearing Markiona's amulet. So what the damage you were seeing was boosted damage, and I still wasn't doing a whole lot of damage. And I had Puppet Destroyer on. Should have just brought acid with me.
Always, my friend. Remember,
Don't need a boost up.
you can get.
Let's just go. Oh yeah, my newest video is already finished. Yesterday's stream has already been converted into a video, so that'll be out tomorrow. I'm getting better at this shit, y'all. My birthday is coming up soon. Oh yeah? What you gonna do for it? Always love how fast you move with this thing. You gonna do something interesting, something cool?
Here it is. The Navy works. Everything you see here belongs to me. The classiest.
I love how it's not fast enough to actually get it to the other side, but it is fast enough to like lodge you into the roof.
Just puppets. Almost every machine.
Some cake? How about a pizza? Make sure to hold those olives. Yeah, you're right. I think doing the full game run is just gonna be more interesting because while I'm doing this stuff, while I'm not fighting, I'm gonna be compelled to say something stupid, and then know something stupid would be a great way to break out the monotony. Chilling at home with friends and crush, like your crush or crush soda. Either way, sounds like a good time to me. Crush, the discount Fanta. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I think I like Crush a little better. Even if I haven't had it for a decade. Yeah, I'm not a soda drinking man no more. I haven't been for quite some time. Even though it is nice to have one every so often. Not stupid, just differently intelligent. Yeah. I'm differently abled in many ways. I'm spatial. I'm definitely spatial. How did George Carlin put it? Minimally exceptional? Your child is minimally exceptional. Well, thank God for that.
Rather disloyal.
Yeah, I'm on this. Like I said, I'm on the spectrum somewhere. Don't know where. Guys, when I first encountered Markiona for the first time, my PO started upgrading itself. I didn't have any quartz. Please nerf. Something happening here. Yeah, I got a +3 hardness at all stats. Isn't that crazy? But not as hard as this guy. But that steel ally, that won't help him. He's made of metal. Which means this weapon is basically a death sentence. Oh, I forgot to boost up. Because I'm a dipshit. Nope. Boost up. There we go. Untouchable, baby. Watch this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nope. 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 Ah, he knocked that pipe down. I'll just slide back to this one, I guess. Boost back up. I'm fast enough to dodge guns. And fists. Nope. Nope. He's literally too slow to do anything. Now let's zap him. I don't think this will be enough to kill him. It wasn't. Block. Block. Shit. Block. It was almost perfect. Oh, wow. But still, that was pretty cool. I do love the Fable art for this thing. What's it called? Thunderbolt. I need more Thunderbolts! It's kind of oh yeah, your original message didn't send. What did you say? Well, I might be able to see it on here. Yeah, I can't see it on there. Can't see it on screen either. Well, paraphrase. It might be, yeah, that happens on sometimes where it just straight up doesn't send. I don't know why it does it. Shit. Wrong one. I don't know, it might have detected a word or phrase or... God of Thunder. I can take it. Can you? Actually, full power through a basketball at a kid's face. I mean, I've done that to people before, but not as an adult. I always felt bad after. Yeah, and after I stopped laughing, I asked if they were okay.
Do you want to go?
Give a stalker's greeting. Yep.
Interesting. I have.
Oh no. I say when we're done. Look like Usain Bolt, yeah. I could win a race. I could just barely win a race with him if I had this thing. I don't want to hear Gemini talk, not that I can hear him in the first place, but still.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. 7 out of 10. And I'm being
7 out of
generous.
10 and I'm being generous. I love how much shit he gives you when you use this. When you use this emoji. It gets him to stop talking. So we have that. Now we can just enjoy a nice, quiet cable railway. I make earlier, but I couldn't think of a clever way to do it. I made a God of War reference last time. Geppetto! It's a... Can you imagine Pinocchio with just a red stripe on his face? A kingly look. Jiminy Yap is the best. Well, I mean, like, maybe the first 50 times, but after that, it just kind of gets grating. Ah.
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. What is that?
I recognize dead puppets, but what in the hell is that? Oh god, kill it with fire! Yo, Gemini abridged when?
No idea what those things are now. Approach with caution. What is happening? What's their problem? Wait.
We gotta run through the area like normal. Greg.
I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes and doors open.
Greg. Greg who? Gemini abridged. Liza P. abridged. The following is a fan-made parody. You're like a Team 4-star disclaimer at the beginning of the video. Please support the official release. I'll be down to kill you in a moment later. Yeah, without any fire to burn... Well, I mean... Guess we'll be fine. It's like, without any fire to burn this acid, I mean, we can't really have any fun in the cathedral right now, can we? Now that I realize that I could just burn this horrible, horrible stuff away... It's no fun running through here anymore. On that train of thought, what do you think is the cast of the Abridged series would be? I'm not sure. Oh, I know. Let's get little Karibo to play Gemini. It's kind of hard to think about it to be. I love Team 4-star a lot. It's like, when it comes to abridging, they were like the guys when it came, because you hear a lot of other abridged series and it's just not very well written. Nah. Looks like the whole Super Saiyan thing didn't work out after all, huh? When you get to hell, tell Vegeta I said, like a bitch. Team 4-star Frieza's my favorite. Yeah, I found out you could just run past that thing this time. You know, this whole time, I've been fighting all three things in this room and just wasting time when I found out I could just run past Tubby back there. Now, this isn't going to work out too well because carcasses are actually very resistant to electricity. But that's okay. We'll make it work however we can. If it does damage, we can make it work. I always say it. You bastards. You bastards. Hey, not doing too bad when it comes to damage. Yeah, all things considered, the charge heavy attack can actually do quite a bit of damage up close. Can it still make things explode? Yes, it can. Love to see it. So it's like, yeah, I was hoping that you could actually stun things from afar with the charged heavy, but you can't. You have to actually hit them with the blade part in order to get them to stun. Unfortunate, which kind of removes some of the utility from it, but, well, you know, still an okay charge attack. I've seen worse. Not much worse, but I've seen worse. If we think about it on Frankenstein terms, lightning actually makes them more powerful. I mean, they're not actual corpses. They're just mutated humans. Horribly mutated humans, but same concept. Pinocchio, stop! You're making them stronger! Now that I found out that Alidoro, you can just find Alidoro after you kill Andreas, I don't need to go up the elevator anymore. I can just move forward. So, you know, that's time we're saving there. Time is money. And if you boys is wasting time, then you're wasting money! And that's just sick. I can't do a very good Clancy Brown impression. But what I can do is kill Andreas really fast. Daddy's home. Yep. It probably would have been in my best interest to bring fire to fight this douchebag, but you know what? Uh-huh. At least I'm untouchable. Damn it. Yeah, I've been proven over and over that I'm not so untouchable. Plus, that tongue is way too fast for me. Okay, he's just gonna stand there. That's cool. I'll take it. Yeah, it's still doing respectable damage. I knew you were going to do that, and I went for it anyway. You son of a bitch. Take that. Get the damage boost. Pinocchio is actually stupid, so canonically Pinocchio would just run around blasting carcasses and powering them up. It'll work eventually! I promise! Damn it. What the hell? There we go. Yep. There we go. Trying to blast him. I said I was trying to blast him. Oh well, no blasting. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take this. Yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see. I mean, he's not even weak to electricity. He was still doing some pretty decent damage to him. All right, I'll take that. One long Kamehameha. Well, it's lightning, but I'm going to call it the Kamehameha anyway.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the green.
I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. Sure, I don't know why. I'm you know.
Good of an indie works, bro. I promise you'll be safe. I already took care of the big walking fire penis there, so, you know, no problem. No problem. Okay, no problem. Oh, well, and for a penny. That's the last island. Which means E.T.'s either there, or I've killed her. Oh, well, and for a penny. I mean, what else he's got to lose?
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built,
Oh, Prince, I am proud. Not of that, no, but of you. callously throwing everything away. Forget what he said afterwards. I'm actually forgetting that line. And for that, I tip my... Oh, what is that thing on top of my head? Would you call this a crown? 16, would you call this a crown? I hate you. We'll call this a crown. Hey. Hello. We cool. You ate my family. No, don't lose your head. So will my family too. Everything hits so hard. Yeah. Yeah, just log in, bro. Tired of losing? Just start winning. Yeah, best advice ever. What's up, Omar? Oh, the black rabbits. I'm coming. I'm coming for those keysters. About to give him the Frankenstein treatment. And I do mean Dr. Frankenstein.
A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Well, I mean, like, yeah. Don't worry about it. I got my, as you could see in my previous VODs, I got my ass kicked by the DLC many times. By Arlecchino especially. And Mark Yona, whose fight I don't respect. I don't like Mark Yona's fight. Not really. Is the missing bit of that. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's the missing bit of the code. I'm ready to throw down whenever you are, big man. Let's toss you through a mountain of 5 for old time's sake. What do you say? Team 4-star Frieza was my favorite, but but I do like Team 4-star Cell. I killed Mark Yona with the Thrustmaster 1000. She said thank you. Proof? What? Word of mouth ain't good enough for you? Yeah. I can't wait for the bare fist run. We can't do bare fists. We could do the left arm of steel, but as I've proven before, that is just nearly impossible. It eats up too much Legion, not enough damage. We literally do not have the Legion available to facilitate that. That's unfortunate. Otherwise, I would have totally done it. Punch. Like, if I could punch things like that, nothing could survive.
Bring it on.
I'm hunting wabbits. Let's go. Shit. Damn it. Big Bro is always so annoyingly difficult to try to counter for me. Like, I keep thinking I'm getting in the right timing, but I'm just not. Uh-huh. How do you have hyper armor? You're a child. Pissing me off. The zipping around. Damn it. Damn it. What do I gotta do to fucking counter this guy? Let's go! Holy shit. Just knock him on his arch. Oh, wow. Wow.
You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me?
Well, I don't particularly care for this handle. What the fuck? It can't even stun them out of their attack? What kind of bullshit is this? Man, this handle blows. The weapon itself is fine, but the handle sucks.
So this is your favorite puppet, huh?
Damn it. Damn it. Didn't even let go of the block button that time. Can we just get the knockback, please? Shit. Well, how many times does that take? Huh? Are you kidding me? How are you still fucking alive? Fucking disappointment of a fight and a weapon. Like I said, the Fable art is cool, but jeez. Realistically, Eldest is the best because he doesn't do too much like his siblings. It goes down. I mean, he dies, but like the other one's getting in my way. The fact that the second Fable art can't even knock them out of their attacks is just nuts. So I had to wonder how many ticks do you have to get before it actually knocks them back? Does it even do that? That was an extreme disappointment. I thought it would do so much better than that. I was wrong. It took me like 4 tries and 4 charge attacks to try to knock Big Bro on his ass. It didn't work. Because like I said, you have to hit him with the blade part, which is a whole lot shorter than you think. That's a shame too, because like look at oh, I can't show you. I thought I could show you. Yeah, like the actual lightning part shoots out really far. You can actually go a lot further than you think. It's just that it doesn't stun. It's pure lightning damage. So I guess you need physical damage in order to knock somebody down. So I guess it makes sense. Elemental damage doesn't do that kind of stagger. It builds it up, just doesn't knock them down.
Hurry up. I feel.
What is your least from the? I don't have a favorite. They all blow, and I hope they stay dead. This weapon looks like the Fable art is the only good thing. Yeah, it is the only good thing. The damage isn't great. Don't get me wrong. No, the movement, and stamina consumption. Those are both good. Those are both definitely good. And you can keep attacking for as long as you have stamina instead of it being like a set combo. That's good. That's another good point. But it doesn't deal damage. It can't knock anybody back, really. The stagger on it is shit. You gotta get in a lot of hits before you can even begin to stagger somebody. I beat the final boss with that weapon after seeing how everybody else has beat him so much easier. With the other weapons, I got annoyed with myself just sticking to it. Yeah. What does the XP mean? Oh, beside the commenters? Well, I don't know. I don't think it nets you anything. I think it's just something fun to do.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district.
Apparently everybody can level up now, and I don't know if that means anything. I don't think it does. It might mean something for me as the streamer, but it doesn't mean anything for the commenter, I don't think.
Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still
Roll,
alive, so
block bullets. I'm a badass.
makes sense.
I haven't made that clear enough already. Yeah, here's the thing. How am I supposed to? How do I take on Arlecchino so easily, but Black Rabbit Brotherhood still give me trouble? How does that make any sense?
I can let.
This is up.
To my sister Adelina.
To the back. No! Totally fucking robbed out of the backstab. Still Rob. Give me the backstab. Why are you sticking me into her body? Now I get the backstab. How does that make any sense? Come on. And my buff ran out. Thanks. Uh-huh. That. There we go. Put the grindstone on. Just so for a buff that lasts a little bit longer. There we go. Okay, so you gotta hit with you gotta hit with all the extra attacks on the heavy attack at least in order to even begin to stagger someone. There we go. There's the damage boost. Mm-hmm. This thing is not very good against humans or really. It's good against puppets, don't get me wrong, but it's not good against anything else. Well, we got her. But it's not very interesting. The bosses are interesting, but the mini bosses, eh. I am recording. Good. I'd be very pissed off if I wasn't. Screw using the ladder, because the ladder's for candy asses. I'm not afraid of gravity. I'm not afraid to die. I've been doing plenty of that lately. Too bad the Guardian is optimized for puppets only. I mean, don't get me wrong, it does very well against puppets. It does very well against puppets. But even so, there are things that do its job better. Enjoy King of Puppets because he's the last good base game boss matchup until Nameless. Yeah, no shit. Isn't that unfortunate? I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still going to be plenty of puppet enemies to take care of, but no puppet bosses. Yeah, you like that? I think it might just be better to bring a lot of the elemental grindstones with me instead of trying to thug it out with a lot of these bosses with a Fable art that doesn't work. I mean, it works, it just doesn't work very well. Activate this. Come here. Yeah, there you go. Yep, yep. Go. Go. Yep. Should have added a freeze weapon. Such a wasted opportunity. I'm faster. Bye-bye! I think the laser Fable art is better at a distance and the boss has to come to you. Does freeze or decay piss you off more? At this point, freeze. Freeze pisses me off more at this point because decay eats at my weapon and at my health, but at least it goes away quickly. Freeze does not. Freeze sticks with you for a good long time. And it does continuous damage. And it slows you down. And it makes you take more damage. I think that last part is true. But it would stand to reason that it does because it makes you fragile. So yeah, freeze definitely pisses me off more. Especially because you got enemies that could shotgun it straight into your face in one frame. And they have ice balls that stay there for like 45 seconds. The twink allegations with that outfit. Alright, big bro. You are the last good matchup for this weapon for a good long while, so I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy being totally untouchable against you. Almost. Yeah. 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 Huh? I got the counter off, though. How far did it knock me back? Zap. Yep. Slice. Slice. Zap. 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 Phase 2? Nope. Now phase 2. Charge this up. Untouchable. He did that way too fast. He didn't even do the counter that time. Nope. Nope. Uh-huh. Zap. Zap. Try to hit him with this. Wow. Right over his head. That's disappointing. Okay, over and over. Look, I should be taking reduced damage, so it's not even registering the fucking blocks. This is part of the problem. How? Okay, that's disappointing. The lightning goes right over his head instead of killing it, instead of hitting him. So that's fucking disappointing. That's another point off this weapon. So now it's become a 5 out of 10. Because now it can't even touch him. Really? Really? The one thing that I could have used to actually hurt him can't actually hit him when he's down. Lovely. Fucking wonderful. So that's disappointing. Let's use the grindstone because I feel like it's better. Here I thought the Fable Art was gonna do me some good here because I could dodge with it, but I was wrong. It's disappointing. Makes me move faster, and it looks cool. Dodge. Dodge. Yep. There we go. Sure shrugs those attacks off quick, doesn't he? Shocking. Shocking, isn't it? There we go, phase 2. That was faster than the first time. A lot faster. There we go. He stepped forward further than I thought he would. Gonna dash at me? Sort of. In a way I wasn't expecting. that. Damn it. Man, this thing blows. Okay, so you gotta step way back in order for it to work. Damn it. Okay. Man, this thing sucks. Ah, this is a good matchup against puppets, and it still blows. Oh, jeez. How is this shit working better on carcasses than puppets?
Incredible! You defeated the king. I gotta think the puppets will have changed
I
too,
think when you
right?
use Thunderbolt, it totally converts the physical attack into electric blitz, and the grindstone is just better. The grindstone is better overall because you can still keep the physical damage, and it's just a flat elemental damage amount tacked on top of it. But with the Thunderbolt, it just converts it all into electricity, which you'd expect works well against puppets, but guess what? Puppets also need physical damage in order to go down in the first place.
Puppets look utterly
Yeesh.
down. They seem lost. And
Well, that was horribly disappointing.
whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. They're not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Please get out of my way. Please get out of my way. Please get out of my way. Yeesh. Man, the first try was lame because of the Fable art. Yeah. Right over his head. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's one of the things that I have to bitch about with this game, because there's no actual directional control. You know, there's like a sort of limited. You know how in a lot of other games that even when you don't lock onto an enemy, your character will still be like drawn to an enemy. Kind of like with Ninja Gaiden, Ryu will just kind of like auto lock even if you're not actually locked on. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like a limited. This game kind of has that, just sorta, but it doesn't do that for anything that involves actual direction. Fable arts, puppet string, Flamberge, it all just goes in one straight direction. There's no up or down. Unless it's specifically designed to go up or down. Yeah, almost as disappointing as the Cursed Knight's Halberd. It's not quite there, but... Perfect Fan, what's up? Literally the only redeeming quality about this weapon is the fact that you can dodge very often. And even then, instead of dodging in the direction that you choose, you tell it to dodge, it just kind of dodges wherever it wants, and it often clips you into the boss. Son of a bitch. You have any idea how many times throughout these fights I have dodged to the left, and instead of going left, it dodges to the upright? It's happened probably half a dozen times. No, a dozen times at this point. Shit. It took me months to learn that Falcon Eyes actually has a crosshair if you aren't locked on. Yeah, I mean, Falcon Eyes, you could sort of aim with it. But like Flamberge, if you're on any fucking, like, elevation at all, Pinocchio just won't point down. He won't point down towards the enemy at all. He'll just shoot straight in a straight line. I had to learn that the hard way. Here I was thinking I could use it to take down those crocodiles in the DLC. Boy, was I wrong. Kinda held off on that one, didn't he? You're gonna ape shit now? Okay. Okay. I hate these things more than that Jester puppet. There we go. Explode. That's the only satisfying death. I just had to leave a Night Rain match because my team went for an early Everjail. Got a tier 3 boss and they both rage quit. Really? I mean, I've rage quit on Night Rain simply because, you know, it's kind of the funny thing with Night Rain. Here, I'm glad I at least picked it up, but like, I did uninstall it. Not out of rage, but simply because I beat Libra, and then I'm just kind of like, you know how a lot of other games you're like, oh, thank God, I finally beat that boss. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, it's great. Now I can move on. I didn't feel that way with Night Rain. I'm just kind of like, whoopee. I didn't actually get any enjoyment out of Night Rain at all. Like, none. The fact that I still feel like there's a balancing problem. Like, the fact that you... Like, what's one of... Yeah, you said Deathrite Bird. Like, the fact that... Like, that one boss. I forget which... Night Lord you had to fight. But it's like, a Mariner and, like... 20... What's up, Rui? It's like a Tibia Mariner and, like, 20 undead. And the Tibia Mariner could just keep fucking bringing them back infinitely until you kill the Tibia Mariner. And even when you kill the Mariner turns into a Deathrite Bird. So you have to fight a Tibia Mariner, a Deathrite Bird, and an entire fucking army, an infinitely spawning army of skeletons all by yourself. So yeah, there's still a balancing problem with Night Rain that I'm not particularly fond of. And that's why I don't have fun with it. Even when I win, I don't really feel good about it. It's not so much all the things that you could do wrong, it's why are you still fucking attacking? Not so much all the things you do wrong, it's all the things you have to get absolutely right in order to fucking succeed is insanity. If you don't, kill it. There we go. The Deathrite bird in the Tibia fight is basically a distraction. Just go for the little skeletons and the bird dies. Yeah, that's the thing. If I kill all the skeletons, the bird will die. But the problem is the bird likes to charge at me and it likes to explode with fucking ghost flame everywhere. And the ghost flame I have to jump over and pay attention to so I don't fucking die. And I still got 20 skeletons to deal with. I'll just die when it'll just die when the health bar gets depleted. Yeah, it will. So I try to avoid the Deathrite Bird, but the fact that, like, I get it. In the base game, the Tibian Mariner summons undead. That's obvious. But the fact that it just keeps healing the skeleton army, it's like, just make it part of the fucking Tibia fight then.
The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in
And Dancer doesn't work quite like she does in Dark Souls 3. She spins way longer.
And now the whole city is an exhibition of
I had to learn that the hard way too. It's like, oh, okay, that's... I'm running away. Oh, she can move faster than I can run now. That's different from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, that's to be expected. And she's still spinning, and she's still spinning. 20 to 30 fucking spins later, she's still going. And you can't outrun her this time. I've tried. Yeah, the Everjails I don't have too much trouble with. Funny enough. A lot of these end-of-the-day bosses that I find annoying. I mean, I guess I was able to get through Dancer without too much trouble, and it's mainly those super fucking gank fights that I don't particularly care for. It's one thing to have to do it with friends, it's another thing to do it all by yourself. Oh, they have slightly less health now. Fucking whoopee. I'm not doing any more damage than I was before. That's not helping. Yeah, I haven't been putting on the proper talismans for a lot of these fights. I mean, I was properly equipped for... It was a tier 3 jail. Yeah, it was a tier 3 jail, so, you know, that doesn't help. And... Okay, properly distracted. How late am I? In about an hour. Not super late. We're about to go fight Victor. About to show him who's the real Victor around here. Yeah, a lot of people bitched about Libra, but the funny thing is, I didn't have all that much trouble with him, all things considered. I managed to take out about 90% of his health without needing to use a Wending Grace. But the problem is, I couldn't even get to Caligo. I was able to get to every other Night Lord without any trouble. But Caligo? Every time I tried, I literally couldn't. Look, you're bound to find at least one Stone Sword key eventually, right? But every time I run Caligo, I've probably tried to get to her 20 times. Do you know how many times I found a Stone Sword key in any of the places that I looked? Twice. No Stone Sword keys, no fucking Everjails. Which means no good rewards. Which means no leveling up. At least not as much leveling up. There was a lot of other camps, but the camps take a little while because I couldn't do the Everjails. So, ran low on time. But yeah, can't even fight Caligo. Because by day 2, I can't even get to any more than level 8. Because it won't give me the fucking Stone Sword keys. Damn it. So yeah, Night Rain. I mean, I'm glad I tried it at least, but don't expect any Night Rain content in the future. Stone Sword keys are almost guaranteed from chests, cathedrals, and forts. Yeah, that's the thing. They have a very high drop chance in what I call elite chests. You know, those bigger ones with the gray texture, with the gray outlines and stuff like that. How about this? The steel outlines on them. The bigger ones, the bulkier ones, but they just wouldn't fucking drop it, and only on Caligo. So weird. I watch a lot of these other guys play it. It drops for them, no problem. They find fucking 4 or 5 of them every run. I can't find so much as one. In the same spots. It's crazy how the most annoying would be a fan favorite porch. Most old games. Alright, let's take on Vic. And get thoroughly, horribly disappointed with how poorly this performs. Yeah, that is the thing. You can't use the Grindstone and Thunderbolt at the same time. So if you try to use the Grindstone, Thunderbolt will overwrite it. So we might just be better off using the Acid. And I didn't switch to Murderer Puppet. Oh well. Yeah. At least he's acidified. A lot of input growth today. If it was accepting the dodging, or the blocking, then I'd at least be taking time. How in the hell are you not stunned? Still not stunned. What the hell? Stunned. There we go. Shit. Yeah, the actual stun portion from this weapon, it's basically shorter than the fucking butcher knife. You gotta be real close in order for it to work.
The new world belongs to us.
Yeah. Block, block, block. Yeah, there we go. Block. He missed me. What the hell? Why in the fuck? Never seen him do that before. Just go into an instant charge. Maybe it's like the same thing that makes him now instantly charge at the beginning of the fight or something like that. That's twice now. Dodge. Yep. Use this. And slam. Hopefully not go into it. Here we go. Here we go. Huh. That didn't count? Normally when you get real close to him, he'll, oh well. Maybe this will... Yep, that acidified him. Good to see. What's wrong with the blade skill? The buffed attack... Yeah, well, I mean, like... The attack speed feels great, but you can't use... It sticks you with pure lightning damage. At least I believe.
I'm surprised, but what?
Because, like, you saw how he did it with Murphy. I was doing... Don't get me wrong. If it was physical damage and lightning damage at the same time, I would be doing more damage to Murphy. But the thing is, I was doing more damage to him per swing with the base attack than I was with the buffed up attack. So I'm gonna guess that Thunderbolt converts most of the damage to electric damage. Because while I was fighting Murphy, was doing about 750 per swing while it was boosted. But while it was unboosted, I was doing close to 900. So I think that's about how it works. Once again, the taser blade barely scrapes by in performance. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, it's
something, I guess.
It's gotta convert it. I mean, it's gotta. Calling down the strength of the blade temporarily attack faster and enhance dodges. But it's gotta be pure lightning, doesn't it? Or at least most of it is pure. Or maybe there's like a shift in it. So it's not a weapon buff, it converts the damage. I mean, it does technically boost the damage against who you're working with, but against you. I guess a good test is against somebody who's resistant to it. So you could see what's going on. Because if it was both at the same time, it would still be doing more damage regardless. But it's not mixing both together. Because it was doing significantly more damage with an unbuffed blade. How does that work out? Because it, like Murphy's very resistant to light and to electricity, so it's like, even so, if it was both at the same time, if I was doing 800 damage per regular swing, I'd be doing like 830 as a median, as a median. Even with all that resistance. It'd still be more, but it wasn't, it was less. Which is dumb if you ask me. Come on. Just do the run, let's go! Just trying to run through and it won't fucking speed up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It converts physical damage to electric. No. Oh, God. Why would you give dogs iframes? Why? Why would they give dogs iframes in this game? They're already cancerous enough. That's just evil. Yeah. Nope. There we go. Yeah. Like that. You electrified bastard with a blade in your head. Whose blade is that? I wonder. Stop jumping around. Being super fucking jumpy today. Let's go. No stun. He went way further than he was supposed to. Wow. What a fucking disappointment of a weapon. Can't even stun one fucking clown. Incredible. Literally, the butcher knife outperforms this thing by a fucking country mile. Insanity. The butcher knife! Like, I showed you on the Arlecchino killer. It cuts down Arlecchino like fucking nothing. Like a hot butcher knife through butter. Or in this case, like a hot butcher knife through puppet. Puppet. What do we even call that? Shell? Puppet shell? Yeah. Yeah. Move it. What weapon is that? I've never seen it. It's the... Oh, what's up, Igor? God bless you, man. I see you're using the Tourette syndrome again. How's the run going? The run's not going good. It's not going good because this weapon is not very good. It is a 5 out of 10 at the most, and that's fucking being generous. It's almost as bad as the Cursed Knight's Halberd. At least the dodging is cool. Trust me, the weapon itself does very well on a much different handle, but not this handle, because this handle blows. Puppet chassis. Yeah, puppet chassis works. Puppet chassis works. Is this the worst weapon you use, or is it... Oh, the Curse Knight's Halberd, still worse by a friggin' country mile, but... It's pretty bad. And if you're... And for you... LA Skylander 6 is the Arch Guardian Blade. Don't pick it up. It's not worth using. Or do pick it up if you're a collector like me. I wouldn't blame you if you did. This weapon is much better on a different handle. Any handle, really. Unless it's the Curse Knight's Halberd. What makes the Curse Knight Halberd so bad? It's never tried it. One, it's both of its favorable arch blows. Its moveset is too slow. It doesn't deal very much damage. You know, there's not really anything going for it. It's just a weapon, and that makes it bad. Games of deciding the halberd would be the worst is the middest weapon in the game. How y'all gonna combine and make mid? How are you alive? This is part of what I'm talking about. Now I get this. There's a calculation that goes into every swing. Every bit of damage is a calculation that goes into it. But the fact that I can do over half the health bar and then well under a third of the health bar. Ugh. I feel like the Mjolnir blade would be a better pairing with this weapon. Yeah, the Mjolnir. I've tested that. Mjolnir head is a lot better than this weapon on this handle. Like, I tested it. You'll probably be better off with this particular head on a spear, on the Grot City spear. But as for this handle, use the Thor head. Oh no, it's not! Oh, you heading out, Jason? Thanks for joining me. Have a nice night. Any thoughts about the Great Sword of Fate? I've had better. Great Sword of Fate is a C for me. It's a starter weapon if I've ever seen one, but it gets the job done. I'm just imagining now, I'm imagining Pinocchio using the blade's fable art and it's just Marv from Home Alone getting electrocuted. Spear of Justice. Spear of Justice? Or is it Spear of Honor? It's not too bad. I wouldn't say it's too bad. I don't use it a lot, but you know, I'd say it does its job. Maybe a solid B.
Whoa.
I like those Lythero streams.
Came from the direction of Clot Central Station. Oh, this
Carbonated chicken soup.
really, really bad.
Like, say your favorite meal instead of sending us these cursed meals. Fried water. If you guys don't know Lythero, you don't get that joke, but I get that joke. And you know, that's all that matters. I use the blade a lot because it's one of the few that are good with slashing and poking. So let me see, speaking of slashing, of course. What's the best boss weapon in your opinion? The best boss weapon? I mean, it's gonna be the Manus Rose Sword. As far as outright performance goes, it's a Manus Rose Sword. It's not technically a boss weapon, it is a reward weapon. They were talking about how they were doing like a charity stream when they were playing Shadow. And people were sending them all their favorite foods. It wasn't really their favorite foods, they were sending them cursed meals. And they kept leaving the comments, and one of them was fried water. Well, every time they donated, they would leave a stupid comment. Manus doesn't count? Well then, But now it doesn't count. Well then, Pale Knight. Of course. Let me do some testing here real quick. Cutting. Because this weapon does slash damage, right? Yeah. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does slash damage. So let me see, does it boost with both? Or does it overwrite it? That's active. Wrong thing. Okay, so this can use both. Okay. Alright, I think I found a strat now. Because, like, look. If you use one element over the other, they're both going to just keep negating themselves. One's gonna negate the other. If you're using acid, then the electricity is just going to override it. But if you use a slashing grindstone, then you can get over that. Good to know. That's gonna allow me to do more damage. I didn't know that before. I had to test the science behind it, and now we know. Pretty sure fried. Have you ever played Monster Hunter? I have. I mean, the weapons are cool, but like, I'm not a fan of the whole timed gameplay. All right, so here's the strat. We're gonna grind this up. We're gonna Thunderbolt. Both are going to activate at the same time. Yep. Okay, it's working out. My boosted slashes? Yeah. De-boosted. Block, 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 dodge. Oh, my boost running. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I didn't know you can combine the electricity with the actual physical one, so that makes things a lot easier. Yeah. There we go. I don't know, now that he's a puppet, I don't know if he takes more damage from lightning, but I imagine he would. Away from him. They're going to town on him. There we go, got the D-boost off. Got the debuff, I mean. What in hell is a D-boost? Ah, shit. Block. Blast. Slice. Block. Back on his arches. Double charge heavies. Oh, he's already back up. Must have done a lot of damage. Okay, 2,000. That's not bad. Away from him. Gotta see if I can't. Probably can't finish him. Or maybe I can. There we go. There we go. We managed to make it work. The physical grindstone is definitely making this a whole lot better. It's making it a whole lot more viable, so yeah. The weapon itself, it's still a 5, but we found a way to make it work. The fact that I have to go this far to make it kind of good. You love perfect blocking, become one with the lance. It's literally the Lorenzini Bolt, great-great-grandfather. No monsters can stop a member of the Iron Guard. Upgrade from C to B on the tier list with the grindstones. I mean, it's still a C. It's definitely still a C. The fact that I have to use a grindstone in order to make it sort of good, that's not a good sign. I asked for medium rare. This is medium sort of rare. So not the greatest. But I'd say it's a little. I think a little less badly of it. I don't think any more highly of it, but I think a little less bad. Let's try to move on. After last night's stream, well, I don't know if it was directly after last night's stream or if it was just, or how long it went on for, but my water went out. Tried contacting the leasing office, who are actually in control of the whole water situation. They wouldn't pick up for me or anybody else. They wouldn't do it. So we were all completely in the dark about this shit. City Water didn't know what the hell I was talking about. Is the weapon better than Clock Sword? No. Clock Sword has an actual damage boost option on it. What the hell? What in the fuck? I was stun locked, entirely stun locked. Couldn't move, couldn't block, couldn't dodge, couldn't do nothing. Fucking hate that. Now, can we stop with the fuckery and just get on with the run? I hate the train car section. Can we stop with the fuckery and just get on with the run? This is why I kill everything out here, because these guys with the tentacle heads will track you to the end of the fucking earth. Yeah, the Clock Sword isn't as bad as you might think, because it actually has a damage boost option on it, so it doesn't last very long. Definitely, yeah. Only lasts like what, 20 seconds, something like that. That could be enough for. I mean, it also makes your enemies do more damage. So you know, not great. Move. But as long as you can block and dodge properly, you're doing quite a bit more damage. So yeah, I don't think so lowly of the Clock Sword. I'd probably give it a 7. Or at least I'll give the handle a 7. It's got some utility for it. Really? You don't. Isn't concentrate better since it lasts longer? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't comparing it to anything. Of course it's better, but it's not comparing it. But it's not as bad as you know, the Arch Guardian Blade. That's for sure. Weasel, you little weasel. I'll make you regret you was ever born. Throwing rocks at me. Unbelievable. I think it's funny how bad, you know, they must have realized how annoying of an NPC that they made. If the backstabs recover that quickly. The backstabs pretty much activate pretty much right away. Backstab for as many times as you can get it off. How about that? Okay, that time it didn't recover so quickly. Try to get her with this. There we go. Well, that's unfortunate. It does good. It does decent amount of damage. I won't call it good damage, but it does. It does decent damage, I guess. And it can knock him back, at least a little bit. As long as you hit. Of course, it still takes like 7 ticks before it happens. But still a 5. I've had better. Okay, that butterfly got right in my way. 10 million ergo. Where am I gonna spend it? Reduced to fried water anyway. Fried water? Shit. Well, at least it can apply the debuff quite fast, so we have that. I guess it sort of does its job. Zap. Nope. Zap. Damn it. Man, this thing gets on my nerves if I can't kill it quickly. Really? You got finished. No stun? No stun. Unbelievable. Like, this is pathetic, isn't it? The fact that I'm hitting it that many times, it doesn't stun, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Is that not pathetic? It's pitiful. I feel like cops would love this weapon. How's the run been going so far? I haven't been here very much. Not good. Not good. This weapon blows. I mean, we found some ways to make it a little more useful. But this is one of those kind of weapons that you're going to want to take apart and put on and mix them with other things to actually bring out their true potential. Because together, this ain't it, Chief.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop.
This ain't it, Police Chief.
Close to Kron's Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Kron and keep moving.
What in the fuck? I couldn't even see that he was there because the other son of a bitch was in the way. Yeah, I'll be okay. Thanks for joining me. When I see the who's attacking first? Block, block. Grab this. Zap. There's the debuff. Please die. I've killed that thing faster with fire weapons. Oh boy. Yeah, boy. Slowly but surely, making it through Krot. When I saw the Anguished Guardian for the first time, I immediately wondered if it was a human mutated by the arm of God or something the alchemist said. He was indeed once human. Wonder why the Guardian is called the Guardian of the Sea, because I think he was part of an ancient people. I don't know if he got tricked or something. I think he got tricked. Now he spends his days in constant pain. Yeah, imagine that. You sacrifice yourself just to end up losing your people anyway. Yeah, Anguished Guardian got severely screwed over. Now he's just a great big monster, great big mindless monster. disappointing. The Trident says he made an oath to go to sleep forever and keep the curse of immortality away or something like that. He who has over 100,000 health. At least on level 5. Zap. Wow, I couldn't even stop him with the zap. Wow. Fire reached me away. Fire reached me. Even though I shouldn't have. Yeah. Lovely. Hopefully the alchemist didn't follow me. I'll swap over to Murderer Puppet. Grind up. I need more thunderbolts. Why do I keep dodging me to the yeah, it keeps dodging me to the center instead of dodging me to the left like I keep telling it. I mean to the right. It keeps dodging me into her. Why? And for those of you wondering, no, that's not how it's supposed to work. As we've seen, that's not how dodging works in this game. See that? No problem. I like the dodging and all, but it looks cool. Take that. And that. And that. Maybe hit her with this. Point blank. Okay, we got the debuff on. Yep. 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 Damn it. He's getting stuck in the wall. Of course. Oh, come on. Right here? Again! Ah! 3 times! Back to back to back! We gonna go for a 4th? Wow. They failed with this boss fight. They really did. Actually, no, now that I think about it, it's actually so disgusting it needs to die. Look. You think it's weird? Like, look. I can't even activate it in here, because of course. Because the elevator is going to fall down, so I can't activate or do anything. Because, like, look. Give me control of my character. Thank you. I activate it. Now, it's supposed to go left or right, like normal. If it doesn't do that. If I'm facing the boss, it just dodges me into the boss. Like that. Regardless of whatever fucking direction I press. So, I feel like it's a detriment.
But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
I thought I'd have a little more fun with this, but
Come on, pal.
no.
No time to lose.
Just no. Ugh. I am disgusted I even picked this weapon. I am disgusted I even came up with this idea. I feel like I would have had more fun with the Maniac Pinwheel Blade. And the Maniac Pinwheel Blade is eh. For those of you who use it, you know what I'm talking about. The Maniac Pinwheel Blade is kind of eh. Does the job. Gets the job done. Can do a lot of damage.
Oh no.
But it is kind of laggy.
So there's something horrible in front of the hotel.
So you probably be, even though it does more damage with the charged version, you're probably not going to want to charge it.
Tighten up your springs and let's go.
Alright. This thing is not weak to lightning, but we'll see how it goes. untouchable. Hey, you see that? Dodged me straight into him. Even though I was pressing right. Okay. Managed to get those off, though. Yep, got blocked. You gonna jump at me? Yes, he will. Crawl! I want you to crawl! Yeah. 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 Oh, I'm slowing down. Don't think so. Better bolt back up. Dodge. There we go. Don't think so. Kill your minion. Dodge. Run away. Zap. Zap. Slice. 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 Block. Block. Blast. There we go. Blast. Hit him with this. Blast. And it's over. Ah, that wasn't so bad, I guess. That wasn't so bad, I guess.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel. And our
Will the damage buff on dodge amulet make it better? I don't know, because I've been trying to figure out how to make that damn amulet work. It's like when I dodge, you normally you get it to activate, but is it it says successful dodge, but like what facilitates a successful dodge? I've tried testing it. Like the amulet would activate when you get a dodge, and I tried it many, many times, and it just never procced. So it's like, what's a successful dodge for that? What counts? Does it need to be last second? There's no perfect dodge. You either dodge or you don't. So, like, it still confuses me. I'm trying to figure out how to make it work, but you get a buff stock if you iframe through an attack. That's the thing. It just never worked.
Oh, give me.
Well, it's like at least if it the icon didn't pop up, I should at least see a damage boost. And I saw neither an icon or a damage boost. So what in the fuck do I gotta do to make it work? Because you've seen me. I dodge through it all the time. I'm getting on the stream through my computer. Dodging out of range or out of way won't count. Ah. By a certain scale. Like you've seen me with a lot of these fights. I dodge through the attack, and that's what I do all the time. But it just doesn't work for me, and I don't know why. I already tried it 100, probably between 70 and 100 times. Not 70 to 100 times, 100 enemies, like 70 to 100 attacks. I don't notice any difference. Nothing. For example, dodging into the boxing puppet instead of sideways always counts. That's the thing. I tried that. It didn't work. I don't know why. Like, I'll try to test it again, but with repeated use, trying to figure out how in the fuck to make it work, it just doesn't do it.
You know, it's the strangest. I think I've
Try it again when I get a chance, but I think we're gonna be better off with just this, because it's not like I'm successfully dodging a whole lot.
I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone.
There we go. I think we'd be better off with the current setup. Okay, we're gonna run it back with these guys. Right. This asshole's first. Zap. Yep. Oh, come on. Yep, it's unlocked. Stun lock. Until I get a fucking weapon bounce, of course. And he gets... Why would you give him a guaranteed puppet string? Why? Such a fucking failure of a design. You can't force damage on us like that. You can't. That's not how you make a boss fight. Or an enemy fight. The bombs and caltrops can be easily avoided, if you can see them. How did she instantly go into that kick? There was no indication that she was going to do so. Okay, that's twice now that's happened on this run. Once with Vic, once with her. Why? Why? There's the... No! Oh my god! And it gives me the backstab for him instead! That doesn't make any sense! There! God, the Black Rabbit's Brotherhood doesn't make any sense. Grab him in the wall. He got out somehow. Which doesn't make any sense, which means he dodged through me, which is not something we can do, but he can do that. Ah, round 8, you fucking failed with this fight. Alright. Get the big bro. Accept my blocks. Come on. There we go. Dodge in. Yep. Somehow missed me even though I was right in front of him. Block, block, block. Yep. Block. Yep. Dodge. Maybe hit him from the back with this. Get away from him. Dodge in. Maybe smack him again. Yep. Block. Oh, is he gonna... Yep. Yep. Blast him again. Again, we're not close enough. We're just so stupid. Still, we're barely close enough. Maybe boost up again. That might do us a little more damage. Don't want him standing right back up again just so he can smack me. There we go. Got the D boost on. And he's dead. Good. Ugh. Big bro's... Big bro's fine. The siblings are not. The OS needs to add poise to puppet parts so we don't get staggered. I mean, there's got to be some kind of poise, right? The only thing that I found poise on was, what was that one? The drill. The pistol rock drill. The pistol rock drill's Fable art where it actually drills stuff. That's the only thing that I found to give you actual, genuine poise. And even then, you can be smacked out of it within a couple of hits. Everything else, no matter how powerful it is, or no matter how late you fucking do it, doesn't matter. If at any time you get smacked with any attack at all, you're gonna get knocked out of it. Which I think is a waste. The NPCs have poise. Every boss has poise. Hell, even fodder enemies have poise. We don't got poise. Nothing. And we're supposed to be the ultimate puppet. We get stronger than everybody else. We're able to kill a fucking god, but we can't stop a feather from knocking us off on our feet.
Listen, pal.
Yeah, a fucking leaf falls on our shoulder and we fall down. But we can take on gods, though.
What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
Yeah, I'm king. Yeah, I'm fucking king shit of. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore, man. Or give certain weapons guaranteed hyper armor. Yes, something. You know, it doesn't. Not everything needs to be Lion's Claw. You know, you don't need to do that. But just a little something, something. Allow us to endure at least one smack. That's why when I play with Noblesse Oblige, I just spam light attacks. I like to spam the Fatal Art, even if it costs me money. Hey, what are you gonna do with Noblesse Oblige? That costs me money. We can block a god's attack without falling over for some odd reason. Yeah. I mean, we put our weapon up. That's plenty, right? It's plenty guard. A leaf. Was it poisonous?
If I had known this would happen.
I got my memories back. And the Ergo was whispering. It says, this weapon blows. Everything needs Lion's Claw. I mean, we need a little something, something, that's all. We just need something. Just something to work with, huh? And now everybody's favorite area in the game. I know it's your guys' favorite. A whole fourth of the game, just this one section. Gonna blue ball me on that one for a second. Dodge, and I still got hit. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yep. Should knock him down. There we go. Maybe zap him once or twice. You are a waste of time. Why are you here? I'm never gonna stop giving him shit for it. Strafe slightly to the left. And it's over. Yeah. Well, that was fun. Every time we use Noblesse Oblige, there needs to be a mod where it's like down a small load of $1 million, because that's what it's going to cost you. Small loan. Small loan. Yeah, tell me I'm poor without telling me I'm poor. Oh, be nice to Frank. He's not broke, he's poor! Or guy, can we get F's in the chat for the pitiable door guardian? Nah, he doesn't deserve it. He had his chance for F's. And he pissed it all away. Oh, really? Well, we're 5% of the way there. He's almost a quarter of the way there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't need to take me that far. Just a little boost is all I needed. I probably shouldn't have used it over that little frickin' rickety bridge, but you know what? I'm glad I did it. Because I'm a daredevil. No, 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 no. Yeah, they can apparently attack you with their tails when you're on the ladder. Don't want that. No, sir. Oh, we're getting there. Wrong way. Just getting these guys out of my way. Splat. Grab. Shock. There's this guy. Shock him in the back. Kill him. Your turn. Dodge. Dodge. Smack. 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 Nope. Smack. Blast. Smack. 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 That's it. That's it. Okay. I guess that works. Shock that. Said shock it. Okay. We're still on human. We're not. Well, we don't need Carcass Butcher. Carcass Butcher is fine. Every time you use the Fable Art, you have to pay taxes. I can't. I don't care who the IRS sends. Making it. Pull this back out. In the interest of passing the time, what is your favorite color, Noah? I used to think it was blue. Like, I don't know. It doesn't work well with my skin, but I feel like pink is my favorite color at this point. I'm not sure what shade of pink. Yeah, this Arche Abbey is basically like, let's find a way to pass the time because this is gonna take a second. This will take a second. NG. Can I outrun this thing? Yes, I can. Nice. Outrun the hootie. Hoot hoot. How did he still get me? I was well past him. Would it be lightest red? Isn't that just what pink is? Lightest red? Yeah, friggin' Arche Abbey is its own campaign, man. We're looking at a whole, like, fourth of the game just right here in this one area. I have to wonder, oh, I mean, it's automated, so I guess it doesn't really, I guess it wouldn't count as a turret, but it would count as a machine, so lightning would do more damage. That stands to reason. Slide on down. Crank up. Are there like levels on this thing? Like number? No, they're just dots. There we go. So for bro to slide. Swing. Maybe smack him in the back. Okay, that is like... let me... the canister, please. Damn it. Won't let me get to the canister. Damn it. Now it lets me get to the canister. Shit. I don't expect to die, but like with how poorly this weapon's been performing this whole time, even despite my best efforts, I'm just gonna get the shortcut just to be safe. Better than not getting the shortcut and then perishing. Oh, I'm perishing.
Whoa, is that you? Wow, fighting.
All right, let's see how it does against the blind kid.
You don't get near my
Line this
sister.
up.
Got it?
Zap, zap. Block. Yeah. Smack, smack. Smack, 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 smack. Zap. Zap. Damn it. He keeps jumping away.
Fighting, where's the...
There we go.
Let's just get this over with.
You gotta be so super close. Okay, why won't you register my fucking...
Even if it means
It won't
fighting
register my
dirty,
my
that's
my
the
blocks.
smartest way.
I've been doing that this whole run. You gotta, it just irritates me because you gotta be so super close in order to make that charge attack work. Disappointing. Like, it's not even you gotta touch it with the weapon. I feel like the actual knockdown point is halfway down the weapon. You got less range than the actual fucking butcher knife. That's insanity. Less range in the butcher knife when it comes to the actual knockdown portion of the attack. Is that not nuts? Yeah. Definitely would be the worst against Laxasia. Like, if it works out well against Laxasia, I will be pleasantly surprised. Or I'll be surprised. How about that? I won't be pleasantly surprised. I'll just be surprised. Because right now, this thing acting like the kid, the red-headed child I never wanted. Fucking red-headed stepchild. Maybe I should cool it with the sailor mouth. Because if I'm gonna talk like a sailor, I'm gonna work like a sailor. You should all be ashamed. Oh, no. Anyway, as I was saying, you should all be ashamed. And if you're going to talk like sailors, then you're going to work like sailors. Whoa. Ugh. But every bad thing on this run that's happened, could have happened so far, has happened so far. Except for something throwing me off the edge, and which, you know, knock on wood. The sword is now designated as Android 16. Oh. What did he say? A brave but ultimately fruitless effort from the red-headed stepchild. But worry not. You will become part of me. Of me. Of me! Yeah! God, what are you made out of? Pure metal? Affirmative. Affirmative. I am Android 16. Oh. Mistakes have been made. You just gotta eat some spinach and this weapon will work all wonders. Yeah. Yeah, this thing ain't strong to the finish. Even it, again, it won't register my blocks. It won't register them, no matter how fucking hard I try. Probably happened 20 times during this run so far. Imagine having your finger on the block button for that long and it just says, nah. And I know what you're thinking. Should I rip his tail off? And the answer may surprise you. I don't want to scream like he does. I wasn't ready for today. I don't think any of us were. Do you have any idea how long it's going to take me to regrow my tail? Find it, boop. Immediately regrows his tail. An ultimately fruitless effort. But if it's any consolation, that hurt like hell. Add your weapons. Advantage, my blood is 999% pure caffeine. Sleep has eluded me. But the restful one eludes me. Okay, we made it to Lax. We'll see how this works. Nobody hold your breath, because you'll probably pass out. I know I'm not making a very good case for this weapon, but this thing ain't making a very good case for itself. I have gotten more... I have gotten more results from a criminal's knife. Can't touch... again. Why do you dodge me into the... Why must you dodge me into the woman? Like, I don't care if the dodge is still going off. The fact that it's not actually going to the right like it's supposed to bugs me. With the regular dodge, it has no problem doing that. Are you kidding me? Tried to do the heavy attack and it just said nah. Zap, there we go. Zap. Dodge. Zap. In front of her. Mm-hmm. Block, block. Dodge. Yeah, this dodge is just better. Like, even if the other dodge is faster and better on stamina, and technically has more iframes, like, this one feels... The regular dodge just feels more reliable. Huh. Where'd all that damage come from? Well, I guess she was debuffed. So that would stand to reason. Oops. I know I say edge your weapons, but, like, now is not the time. Let's get some... Like, block, block, yep. Yep. My lightning didn't reach. Block. Zap. Okay. Damn it. Get close to her. Real close to her. Damn it. Okay. Yep. Get away from her. Let's see if this works. Sort of, but like not really. Bye. I mean, it worked, but again, I've seen more results from a knife. My shanking power is more powerful than a fucking lightning sword. How about that? Manus, Abridged Cell's introduction was purely creepy as he's saying Mr. Sandman. Shockingly, you have prevailed against Laxasia with an inferior version of her own weapon. I wouldn't say prevailed, or like, scraped by. There we go.
We did do the right thing.
Well, let's get through this next area. We're getting there.
Let's keep
You know, yeah, last stream we were almost to the DLC. I think last stream we were pretty much fighting we are fighting Simon right now. As you can see, performance ain't doing too well, but you know, we're making it work. To be honest, Laxasia didn't die from the weapon, she died from a broken heart. Along with 4 billion bolts of lightning. Yeah, a broken heart, salt, pepper, and a gun. Pig, bring me a hard-boiled egg, 2 shots of Tabasco, salt, pepper, and a gun to shoot myself. Up to this area, hopefully not fall off something, because that would suck. She didn't better taste in men other than, yeah. She did better taste in men. Someone better for her. Okay, good. You registered my attack that time, my block that time. Laxasia is the biggest simp in the game, besides P with Sophia. I wouldn't say P is simping for Sophia. He just does what she asks. Okay. Do all the boosts. Not that I don't think it's gonna help too much. Yeah, we'll see.
You might be my first real challenge. Come on.
Yeah, I just realized now she's using the dancer's blade. The fact that I can attack faster but not fast enough to get either a backstab or attack her through her dodge is just insanity. I think I'm too close. Yep, too close. Damn it. There we go. I don't think I'm too close this time. Yeah, you like that?
Someone to survive. Maybe that's human nature.
Zap! Come here. Come here. There we go. Bit back.
I suppose we villains never get to choose.
Ian.
I don't speak.
Yeah. Yes. I think I have all the humanity I need anyway, so it's not like I need to keep telling the... It's not like I don't need to keep lying, but... It's good to lie. Don't you know lying is good for you? It comes naturally. Makes you human. Again. Come on, man. Just register Register my blocks when I fucking... Okay, that time I couldn't even fucking tell. Ugh. So many design decisions that I have to question for my own sanity. And yet I could dodge that guy, no problem. Jeez. But the thing with the knife that strikes downward.
Feel that? It's like
Don't use that
someone
advice.
walked across my grave.
Don't think that advice worked for Shang Tsung.
There go everywhere. I mean, this place is
Which advice again?
saturated with it.
I got distracted by being stabbed in the throat.
Expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
That's something to do with souls. I know this isn't real, but I want to believe that with enough vitamin D, one could become the legendary Super Saiyan. Legendary. I'm the legendary. Show him what for it mean to be Super Saiyan legend. Gah, I'm dead. Kick a carrot cake. Lies are good. Oh, lies are good. Yeah, don't think that worked out for him. Well, Shang Tsung's a dick. Mine are little white lies that benefit everybody. They're used to flatter people. Shang Tsung is used to steal people's souls, so you know, one kind of goes over the other. All right, about to zap Simon into new lifestyle here. Maybe I'll be untouchable. I'm usually untouchable without the dodge boost. Yeah, that's kind of funny. It dodges to the left without any trouble. But if I dodge to the right, it dodges me into them instead of away. Yeah. Don't know when I'm gonna get the debuff on. Let's do it again. Yeah. Gonna get the debuff. Oh, okay. There we go. There's the debuff. Took a second for it to activate. Oh, I wish it lasted a little longer. Instead of like all of the 15 seconds. Okay. Oh. Gonna do the wave. He's gonna do something that I call the wasting time. It's all this man does. He just wastes time. Should have waited to use it. Speaking of time, I should have waited for a better time to use this grindstone. Oh well. Live and learn. Blast him. Hopefully get the debuff sometime soon. Okay. I'll say, weapons didn't perform too bad. Against Simon at least. Okay, he's gonna go into phase 2 of phase 2. Yeah, this ain't working out so bad for Simon. Haven't got touched yet. That could easily be changed. Pinnacle of humanity is this, by the way. Yeah. A weird meatball man. Pinnacle of humanity. Boost up. Maybe get a debuff sometime soon. Might help out. Definitely help out. There we go. Well, I got the debuff, but he's about to give me a hand. You know, that's a waste of a debuff. Yep, dodge. Yep. Blast him. Oh, he got me because he decided to extend his combo this time. Dodge. To the other side. There we go. Blast him. Shocking to death. Zap, zap, zap. There we go. Yeah, how does it that this thing worked out so well on him? I don't understand. I had so much trouble with all these other bosses and literal NPCs, but Simon, the pinnacle of humanity, a living god, goes down to no problem.
It's fine, fun gone. What you want? Watch out.
600-pound love handles. Weird meatball man. It looks like a giant meatball. Okay, we're gonna switch back to Puppet Destroy Yar.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god?
I feel like I'm not going anywhere.
But a puppet becoming a human, now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal.
You gotta imagine the smell of fighting him. Yeah, I can't imagine he smells too good. Grind, grind. Let's raw sweat. He could smell like anything, and he smells like actual. He smells like absolute man. He smells like taint and ass.
I if you would give me.
Give me your hat.
But in my own. You can become
Okay,
real.
grind up with this. Block. Okay, you missed. Block, block, zap. Shit. Expect that. Dodge in. Start going to town. Block, slice, block, block, zap, slice, slice, slice. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm slowing down.
I know you have got
So is he apparently. That was weird. No, you don't. You're not going. You're not jumping away, so you could use a frickin' pulse cell. I don't think so. You dick. Yeah. Block. Mm-hmm. Zap. Block, block. Block, block. Block, block, block. Okay, that's 4 fucking blocks you didn't register. 5. Been doing that this whole run. 6. Okay, that one was actually on me. Block. Zap. There we go. Zap. Grab this. Maybe blast him again. He gets high frames when he does that. Goes back, go right back to attacking him. Block, 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 block. Again! It didn't register it. Because if it did, I would have taken reduced damage. Why are you not registering my friggin' blocks? Yes. Again. Dodges me into the fucking guy instead of to the right. Regular dodging is just better. Don't get me wrong, it looks cool. But the regular dodging just works better. Performs better. And that's why I'm demoting this thing from a 5 to a 4. It's not even good on puppets. Suck my balls. This thing has officially been demoted. Pathetic. This combination, at least. Well, let's do the DLC. I can't imagine it's going to be any better there. It did better. It did better on a meatball man than the fucking thing that it was built for. A taser bat is better than a lightning sword at this. Yeah. An exploding bat, an exploding cricket bat is better than this piece of shit. You know what? You know what? I'm bringing fire for the next fight. Screw the Fable art. I'm bringing fire. Because no matter what I do, I cannot get this son of a bitch to dodge to the right. Like, there have been a couple times where I'm pressing the analog stick backward to get him to dodge backward, and he won't do it. I mean, it is good on Arlecchino. It is. Because at least, because I have dodged with the skill. You could dodge the opening skill, except that last overhead swing, because that's a that's a fury attack. You can't dodge that. Unless you have Ghost Walk. Then you can dodge it no problem. But I don't rely on Ghost Walk because I don't need it. What was your first reaction to the carcass elephant, specifically the second one with the brain tentacle? I thought it was so weird. Because, like, look, it's an elephant body with giraffe legs, and then out pops this, like, combination of... It looks like Randall.
Come on, pal, get
Looks
up.
like Randall from Monsters, Inc. Shooting ice at me. Yeah, weird, huh? On the ugliness chart, that thing is max ugly.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby.
It was so ugly it entered an ugly contest, and they turned it away because they said, sorry, no professionals. Yeah, that thing... I think that thing had something wrong with it. I couldn't quite place what. You can dodge to the left, but for some fucking reason, he... Or the right, or the diagonal, just... Yeah, that's the thing! No matter what direction I press, there's left and there's straight. Yeah, like, if I put it on, like, a pie chart, it's like... The top, like, the left side, it's like 30% left and 70% straight. I can't do it. You won't fucking do it. Why? Looks like something you'd see at a Dr. Seuss. Actually, yeah, what do I even call it? I call that the Wampus. Well, no, Wampus is a Discord thing.
Yes, it is. That's Crot Zoo.
I call it the Whatafa, spelled WTF.
Places? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Yeah, Bambi Dumbo needs to... Bambi Dumbo Randall needs to go. Give me that special Legion plug. That's the only reason I'm fighting you. Yeah, I'm not... I'd rather not fight that thing again if I can help it. Because not only is it incredibly unsettling, it's actually quite difficult to fight for me. I mean, I've only ever fought it once, so of course I'd rather not do it again, but... No. Ah! Aww. What's that on your back? I got it, don't worry about it. Ow. Like, this elephant is already creepy enough. But at least it doesn't mutate into something even more horrible. Nope. Been smacked upside the head too many times to fall for that again. You here because you done fucked up one too many times.
The zoo's still standing and intact.
Rocket Spear is just speedrunning proctology. Alright.
I remember a day like this. A day when
Now I gotta get over the table. This is like when Alex tried to free the giraffe from the box. That's a Madagascar reference. I don't remember the giraffe's name. Melvin or something like that. Or Melman. I think it's Melman. Bitch. Right. Your ass is not rolling at me again. I don't think so. Why would you give it that many fucking attacks? No, why is it so fast? Oh, you want disturb? Insert Royal Revenant. That's not disturbing. This is disturbing. Is there a lore reason every Night Rain player has brain damage? Well, I mean, like, sorta. I mean, do they have brain damage or just like... A lot of them don't remember where they came from because they're descendants of the people of the cutting race or whatever the hell they were called. The cutting gifted race. And they sacrifice themselves to their descendants, which I guess their blood spread all over the friggin' earth. Their descendants very, very far in the future can stop the night when it finally comes upon the land between. However many thousands of years later. It's confusing. Poor Melvin was traumatized by Alex. You didn't see anything. Right? You want disturbing? Just insert any Kazan boss that lost to chaos. Yeah, that was so weird. What's his name? The guy with the sword. The guy with the Virgil-looking guy. I forget his name. Yeah, he didn't die. He didn't just die. He was just straight up erased. Gone. And I'm having to play as the main attacker, reviver, and tank, of course. You can't. There's no such thing as a competent teammate. You're asking too much here, man. Effort? No. We can't have that here. Alright. I brought fire to a crocodile fight. Okay. I was hoping I would get him with a few of those. Maybe I did get him. I feel like this is just gonna do better overall. One, it'll light him on fire. Two, it'll do actual damage to the son of a bitch. See? He's on fire. I think so. Yeah. Now that he's on fire, maybe I can shock him too. Yeah, look at how far we're getting with his weakness. Zap. Oh yeah, that's working out real well. Much better than before. Zap. Oh, bitch, I hate it when he does that. It's so arbitrary. Please, knock him off shoulders. Thank you. Knock him again. Again. Son of a bitch! Couldn't do anything. But locked me into the animation. Because he got up too quick. Why is that a thing that keeps happening? I know I didn't do too much damage. Can I just enjoy the Fable art one time? Yeesh.
The size of that thing!
There is no way I did too much damage while he was down.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
I'd love to piss on the moon, but God, could you imagine if they gave P a karate chop move like Toy Story? Kong, 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 Kong. Violent? We are not violent toys. Say hello to Pinko. That stupid ass Toy Story robot chickens get.
This suit is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your options. It's a wonder you got this.
Zap. Damn. It's not even good against puppets. Yeah, the element that this weapon was supposed to be, you know, actually represented is the worst thing you could possibly fucking use with it. Of course. That's Liza P for you. Les, can you give me a hand toss, Azar? Isn't it when the boss is staggered, you do more than 5% of its health bar, they'll get up? I don't remember, but like I feel like I didn't do that much. Yeah, that's it. Bye. Tried to beat Marchiona at level 5 today. Even with the Rose Sword, you could... Funny enough, I actually didn't have trouble with Marchiona on level 5, which is so weird. Because she gives me trouble during the campaign, so how in the fuck does that work? I gotta start working on my language. I use the F word as an adjective all the time. I gotta cool it a little bit. Especially now that I'm a rising star. Mm-hmm. Zap. Zap. Smack, 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 smack. This handle is so dependent on the blade that you need slashing and piercing. Physical blades have no synergy. There we go. Shit. There we go. Weapon bounce. Okay, fire's just gonna end up doing better against this guy. It's on fire. Love to see it. No, you don't. It's over. Other elemental blades have, because the heavy attacks only do electric. Yeah. You'd be better off just using the R1s. Unless you really want the lightning. Because I guess it can work well with the dual... What's it, the dual element build. Or it could also work as a decent taser. At least for puppets. Or not. I see you, Zap. Read the Bible for everyone. Every time I fight or hurt, temptation cannot stop me from getting those claws. All Might reads the Bible, which is actually a pretty goated video. Go. He's gone. He's done. He's done with. It's over. Now you dodge, dodge, dodge. Get behind her. Smack, 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 smack. Get this way. Don't get blasted. I tried to get that way. Oh well. Nope. 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 Zap. 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 Kill it. There we go. Okay. Made it through that area in one piece. Sorta.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a
You know, if you wear armor of the Honorable plus Robert Weasel's mask plus death talent, you could potentially make a honey badger build. Need that sweet, sweet honey. Sweet, sweet calcium. Human. Ugh. Smell your bones from here. Right, acid grindstone. Let's get in there. How sad is it that this thing deals in lightning, and yet we had to bring an elemental grindstone in order to make it work the way it should? Ah, disappointing. I expected better Archguardian blade. I really did. This is what I get for having expectations, right? Away.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Zap. Okay, it went a whole lot further than it should have. That's great. Go up. A while since I saw her do this attack.
You impudent little.
I'm gonna phase 2 already.
To push me this far.
Okay. Away. Zap. Block, block. Why are she so hard to dodge? Or to block, I mean. Timing goes so very trying this back up. He somehow missed me.
You and the legendary stalker impede
Yep.
and get in my way.
Not what I wanted. But that was the perfect opportunity to hit this fucking puppet. And instead of hitting the puppet like I wanted. Okay. Roll in. Yep.
I left my work half.
Ah.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost
Of course I
time?
didn't count it. How? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Please, go down. Oh my god. No. I don't respect her boss fight. Oh my god. Oh, it's the greatest gank boss fight ever. No! This is so fucking poorly done, I swear. Why? They could have done so much better. Go attack the puppet. She calls it back. Why? Hot garbage. Hot fucking garbage. Not once have I ever liked her fight. Not once have I ever liked fighting her. Fucking hot garbage. Wow. 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 I hit her with what? 4 charge attacks and she didn't care? 4 charge attacks and she didn't care. Lovely.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had
The
arrived.
fact that even the blade itself cannot knock her down without being close. You have to be closer with this than any other fucking weapon in order to get it to knock somebody down.
None who
I'm looking
entered
for
this
some redeeming
greenhouse
quality
may
here.
lose
Something.
their
Something to work
lives.
with. Some redeeming quality. Because this ain't it, man.
My work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my
I don't
lost
care if the
time?
Dodgers are cool. That means nothing. Okay, that was weird.
How humiliating that you should see the
Yeah.
power I was saving for you.
Yeah, the Demon Prince is cool. Marchiona is dog shit. It always has been. I cannot, like... People keep saying that it's like the greatest gank boss fight ever. Like, look at that. The whole golden explosion thing, there's no tell on that.
In my way.
You can't tell when that's gonna come out. It happens almost fucking instantly. Oh my god!
For my ruin, don't you think?
Really? Worthless. I'll take Godskin Duo over Marchiona any day of the fucking week. This is awful.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I didn't have enough time to grind up. Are you kidding me? That has no tell on it.
In despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Just make this end. Arlecchino won't be nearly this difficult. It's not because of the just an easier fight than her. Way easier. He's gonna waste time. Lovely. That's another thing that I hate about the fight. You lock onto the puppet, it doesn't no, you're forced to lock onto her. I'm sorry. You can't lock onto anything but her when she does that attack. That's dog shit. Because sometimes she does it once, and other times she do it twice. And here she is doing it 3 fucking times. Nope, 4 fucking times. Not going into phase 2 this time. Had no time to react to that because I was healing. And now she's gonna go into phase 2. Fucking dog shit. How? How? Wait, she gets knocked down, but the puppet doesn't. Yeah, that makes sense.
None who enter this greenhouse
Here she goes,
may
wasting
leave
time again.
their lives.
Stupid.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Here she goes, wasting time again. Oh my god. And I can't get away from her. I'm stuck. On what?
And you shall serve me for
A fucking fence. A fucking fence! As far as I know, I can't really block that because literally every spin is an attack, so I have to be going. I have to literally block for 25 straight fucking seconds until she decides to stop. And she spins towards you while she spins towards you while she does it. Just dodge into her and she does that spin attack. I still get hit. Doesn't matter what distance I am, it's still gonna hit me. No matter what distance I go into, I'm still gonna get hit. So dodging doesn't work, blocking doesn't work. I can't dodge it, I can't fucking run away from it. Well, the balls are going outward because I'm still gonna get hit. That whole fucking area is a hitbox. That whole, you might think it's like, oh, no. Oh, just where the balls are, that's where the attack box is. No. Any distance in between her and those balls is a hitbox. So you got no choice but to either run away or block over and over and over again. Which, good luck. Yeah, you have to run. You're forced to waste time. Which is why this is a fucking failure of a fight. Unless you got shit to throw at her, you are forced to run over and she's got two different moves. That when she walks towards you and spins them over and over, you can't really block those. You can. It's not gonna help much because she's not gonna stop. Or she has a big gigantic growing hitbox that she spins for 25 seconds for. And it doesn't end until the fucking puppet either gets up or you just straight up run out of stamina from running. Just, failure. Failure. Should have done better.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I tried that. Didn't work. Destroying the puppet is what makes her do that second spin attack in the first place. Like, the first version was already long enough. But when the puppet gets broken, she does it for 3-4 times longer than normal. Okay, that went way further than it's supposed to. Can't reach her.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
I can't see why. Just they should have done so much better with this fight. They should have done so much better. Why? Why? Why is that quicker? Know what the timing is supposed to be until she decided to make it the fucking kick come out quicker. Seriously? Just dodge. We're not even. Well, we got the stagger. Not like it matters.
to this
Here we go!
greenhouse
The wasting time move! Can't do anything about this. You can try to attack the puppet, but you're forced to... You can lock on... You can lock onto it, but it's good. The camera's gonna stay focused on her the whole time. Forced to dodge these moves. Good luck blocking them, because you're probably not gonna be able to. There's no tell on that, so you could never see that coming.
You and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way.
How can anyone think this is good? It's not. How many AoE move that you have to run away from you can't do anything about? You can spam these balls as many times as you want. You can't see the fuck where the puppet is coming from.
Enough. Who you are
No
isn't
tell on that.
anymore. Die.
There's no way to know.
I have no
God.
beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Just unbelievable. Unbelievable.
We got a key from Marchiona.
Look, I'm trying not to bring down the mood, but she's so poorly designed. It's insanity. I've practiced her in boss rematch just as many times as I practiced Arlecchino, and it never got easier. Arlecchino got easier. Every boss got easier. She didn't. There's so much you had to fucking be ready for, and you... Ah, and the fact that you cannot see where that puppet is coming from. It can be so much further away than you think. You had to keep your head on a swivel. You literally have to go like this. If that's the lock on a point, and that's the lock on point, you literally have to do this.
Hello.
Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. They could have at least given, like, her putting her jumping up. When she jumps up, it does that flip, which is really hard to dodge or block out of. But at least that has some bit of a tell, because she jumps down, she crouches down like she's about to jump. Normal, you know, that's momentum for you. But the fact that when she raises her hand, one frame, boom, instantly, and you're gonna get hit by it. I've never got hit. I've never not gotten hit by it. Yeah, the tether gives you a general direction of the puppet. I know that, but it doesn't tell you how far away it is. It could be all of a half second before you get hit. It could be 4. But by the time you try to turn your head back around to the puppet, she's already attacking you.
Happier back in the day.
So you need to somehow be ready for both while facing one or the other. You can't do both. Move! God! This has been painful so far. Trying to measure whether or not, like, I feel like, how far out does this go? It goes really far, the actual, but I feel like, where's the actual, there. That'd be where it's at. So, you have to basically be touching the enemy to knock them off. Oh man.
Is someone there?
Let's see. See something here. Well, it's not. Well, that doesn't count. It's not together. I was gonna test the Tyrant Murderer's dagger, but it's not
Is someone there?
put together. Yeah, I gotta find. There's gotta be some way to do her fight without taking damage. Like I tried finding ways to do it. It just never worked. I've no damaged Arlecchino before, quite a few times. I managed to no damage pretty much every other boss fight in Rematch, but not her. Not anywhere near close. And it's not just a matter of figuring her out. It's a lot of circumstance. Just because you're blocking doesn't mean you're safe from the attack. So, or like sometimes where the puppet will do that 3-hit combo where it swings at you and then it tries to kick you and then it tries to kick you again. Now, there are some times where it does that third kick really slow. There are other times where it does it ridiculously fast. It's the same combo, different speed. I tried figuring out what it's going to do the different speeds. I found no solution. No solution, no way of knowing.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself.
No, yeah, well, I mean, kinda, because I was hoping that the campaign would be at least somewhat interesting with this, but it hasn't. Every fight after Romeo has just been pure pain, except for Simon. I was hoping it would make for a decent video, but it's just gonna be everybody seeing me get very angry because this thing sucks! The only thing that's making it somewhat good is the elemental grindstones, and even then, it's not showing how well the weapon works, it's showing how well the grindstone works. I mean, I haven't even told one good joke this whole time because I'm actually getting pissed off. Like, at this point, it's like, should I just go on and do the rematches? It might be quicker than trying to finish this run. Because honestly, right now, we should be, what? At the Overseer? We should be just fighting the Overseer right now. But no, now we gotta go through Veronique, and then maybe get to the Overseer.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Ah. Yeah, I got nothing but hate for Marchionne's fight. This weapon I can deal with. That fight I can't. That's why I generally like to completely overpower her in order to win. Instead of being like, oh, here, let's fuck around a little bit and maybe use the slower weapon. No, yo, as much damage as possible. End this as quickly as possible so I don't have to keep dealing with her. Yeah, if I could waste time with Lumacchio more than I could waste time with her, then ugh. Yeah, we can make jokes about it all we want, but I don't like the fight. You guys can like it, I don't. Like, I love the Demon Princes. You know, Ornstein and Smough inspired a generation of gang fights, but yeah, Marchiona, I really feel like it could have used some work. Greatest gang fight ever. And they meant that unironically. Okay, zap. At least all the R1 slap has been build up. Stagger at a pretty decent rate. They can't knock the enemies down at any. Okay. Okay. Die. There we go. The question is Markia more annoying than man-eaters? I never played Demon Souls, so I don't know. I feel like man-eaters would be easier to deal with.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure.
Because if you have a strong enough build, at least you could get rid of one before you have to fight the other.
I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Go this way.
Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Over there. We're pushing that way. So for the guys that go off, because I don't want to get knocked off again. Because of course it goes just far enough to knock me completely off the edge. Gotta love how they tailor it for you. Maybe I can knock it on the head? Yeah, there we go. Where does that even lead? Into the abyss? Or down does it go? Well, we made it. That was simple enough. But the first round count as a gank fight? Yes, it would. Yes, it indeed would. Okay, hoping Veronique will be a little easier.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
There we go. Boost up weapon. Run blast. Attack. Dodge. Shit. Register my block, please.
What did your drugs do to me?
Yeah, that buff don't last long, does it? Yep.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Register my block, please. Okay, thank you. Because it won't do it. I keep trying to get it to do it, and it won't. Zap.
I must hold on.
And you getting by? No backstab? Give me the backstab, thank you. I don't even know if I want to turn this into a video because shit, this has been awful.
I am indomitable.
And the fact that I gotta compensate this hard to make this shit work. How? Was that not a perfect block? Same timing I always use. ass. There we go.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Like, it was such a bad decision. The fact you have to be that close in order to get it. You don't have to be that close with a friggin' dagger. This wouldn't be any easier even if I had the Fable Art active. It's not like it's making me do more damage. Yeesh.
Forgive. Please, Tess. She did. I don't.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over.
I think I'll make this. Yeah. This footage ain't worth making a video out of. Might make for a good stream, but for an actual video, the handle favor art really needs some better abilities that can stand at range. Yeah, the whole weapon needs a rework. I don't care how cool the dodging around is. That isn't enough to compensate for how shitty it is. 1, it doesn't do a lot of damage. 2, it doesn't stagger. 3, you have to be fat. You need to be closer than a fucking dagger. Right here. Right here from me to this wall is how close you need to be in order to stagger something. Good luck with that. It's using me to describe the length of these fights over here. Yeah. Long. 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 Oh yeah. This is stream only. This ain't worth making a video out of.
Let me get this. I'll take it.
Like I said, I'm not making a very good case for this thing, but then again, it's not making a very good case for itself. Well, we're gonna have to use the Maniac. I wasn't gonna, but we're gonna have to use the Maniac's pinwheel blade to compensate for the lack of content. Okay. Should I bring fire with me? I'm gonna bring fire with me. Rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born. Mimir over here, trying to get us to vote for him. I need capital and votes. Feel both blessed and cursed to be here. Cursed with knowledge, blessed to spend time with me. Damn it. This is why I hate Frostbite. This is what somebody asked me earlier. What pisses me off more, Frostbite or Decay? This is why this. Why would you give these guys iframes? Why? Why? Oh boy. Switch back to that. There's gonna be all kinds of carcasses and stuff. I'll need to see how you'll handle Arlecchino with this thing. I struggled hard. Probably handicapped myself way more than I should have. Yeah, by using you could have used literally everything else.
Subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
All right, let's see how this thing goes. I already hate it normally, so let's see how it rolls with this weapon. Screw using the Fable Arts. fire. Yep. They got a lot of health. Probably got, what? 90,000? What's that? Maybe 80,000? I've got the debuff on him at least. Block, 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 block. Dodge. Block, block. Block. Okay. Zap. Slide. Up. Dodge. 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 Nope. 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 Thing doesn't take very many breaks, does it? There you go. Look at that. Nope. Bye. Did I manage to do that without getting hit? Don't think for a second that this weapon is worth it. Don't think for a second, just because this is the first time I managed to no-hit this thing, at least on campaign. Managed a no-hitter in rematch, but...
I'm heading to hotel.
Yeah, don't let it think that this thing is worth it. Fucking sundowner.
Well, Mr. Reichman, I must...
She said nothing.
I am... There was you.
I have to wonder how Lumakio is gonna be. Maybe you can make a joke video about this weapon. Yeah. Where it's like, I tried to make it work, but yeah, no.
Silver lining. You know what? Never mind. That's fine. Nice to know the train's not the only way out.
The Arch Guardian blade is diseased. Rotten to the core. There's no saving it. Yeah. The Guardian blade and the spear. I like using the Spear of Honor handle. I mean, it can be, the weapon itself, the blade itself can be okay on other better handles, but just this one is not good. Not good. I wonder if I can reach it from here. It does go pretty far. Can. Look at that. Unbelievable. Killing everything is the only way to survive. Somehow missed. The chain. The chain's in the way. Lovely. Yep. kill it. Please kill it. Go. Okay. We're getting there. This would be 35% better if the blade had natural element. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, they should have just made it an electrical weapon. Don't make it come from the handle, make it come from the actual weapon. They could have done so much better with this thing. As you can see, what they thought was a good idea was not a good idea. I'll let them know when they have a good idea, and this is not it. As the only electric stab, not having elemental damage sucks. Yeah. I feel like you can get more damage out of a frickin' wiffle bat. Don't worry, guys. It'll be dead in a matter of hours. When the wind is slow and the fire's hot, the vulture waits to see what rots. Oh, pretty, oh, the scenery, this is nature's sacrifice. Crank it up. Oh, I brought fire with me. Shit. Of course, What
the blazes was that?
Yeah, let the event take me out of what I was doing. Maybe the electricity will break through the... Ugh. This thing wasn't so mobile, it wouldn't be so bad. There we go. Don't worry, guys, at this rate it'll be dead in a matter of hours. Stupid. Yeah, I'm not going after the baby monster this time. Or I don't really ever go after the baby monster because it's not really a point. We don't actually kill it, we just kind of fight it. We kind of get into a scuffle with it, it runs away, and then we get a quartz out of it. Ooh. Feels so accomplished. How? Oh, it's to its side. This particular puppet, like, I get that it's like an event puppet more than it is like a regular actual, enemy. But, like, come on. There's no reason that its attack should be that wide. Especially when you're not actually in the way. There we go. Yeah, an in real life taser could do better than this. No question. Yeah, a stun gun with only one use could do better than this piece of crap. A paper cut does more damage than this.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Yeah. Every weapon in the game, except for the halberd. Every weapon in the game can fold paper 7 times. This thing, only 5. Okay, okay, you stupid thing. Show me you can fold paper more than 5 times. Show me, please. Give me something to work with. Fire. Good. Couldn't give you with everything else, so you had to extend your combo just because you felt like it. Of course. Ow. What did you attack me with? Stupid. Still one. There we go. Or don't. Cool too. Not even into phase 2 yet. Why are you jumping back? Okay, that's not normal. Really not normal. Okay. Oh, it's taking a dog's age. Okay, well, my fist beam did something. Didn't break his hand, like I was hoping it would. Not that I did enough damage. Okay, now it's not registering my dodges. Great. Please. There we go. Now it's a broken hand. What? I wasn't even standing on it. How? Really? I wasn't even standing on it and it still fucking killed me. Is there any way to make this good? Any way? Oh, that's disappointing. Back here, grind up. Probably gonna stand up and try slamming, or he's gonna jump. Not supposed to jump, he's supposed to. Whatever. yet. Okay. Into phase 2 a little quicker that time. Dodge. It's broken? Good. Try landing on me. Got that back. Going. Probably gonna try lasering. Yep. Away. Back in. Dodge. 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 Off me. Backward. Crushed. Heavy attack. There's a broken. Here we go. This ought to do a pretty significant amount of damage. It won't do an awful lot, but it'll get us closer. Oh yeah, that Fable art not working too well. Almost there. Almost. There we go. I managed to actually do it without getting hit that time. How about that? But don't let that make you think this weapon's good. Moving on. Hopefully getting to Arlecchino won't take too long. Getting to Lumakia won't take too long. Have you played For Honor? No, I don't plan to. Not doing it. I've had people suggest For Honor to me before, and I'm not into it. Ugh. So you're saying this weapon is good? No, I am not saying that. Absolutely not. How about, yes.
We still have time.
And now we're going directly into an area as bad as the last one. Yeah, no shit.
If we can save
no forgiveness, no rest for the wicked, and no happiness for no one. The pursuit of happiness. Ain't gonna find it here. You'll find the pursuit, but you won't find the reward. Yeah, to make up for this shit, this failure of a run, we're gonna do the pinwheel blade tomorrow. Well, no, tomorrow's the video, so it won't be tomorrow. We're gonna get the video's gonna be tomorrow, so it could be the next day. Maybe if I still have the energy for it when I get back on Saturday. Because it's gonna be an all-day thing. Puddin' Bay, we're going to Puddin' Bay. That and Destiny 2. Yeah, I'm not... Destiny 2. What a joke. People like Destiny 2. I don't respect Destiny as a whole. Yeah, these guys are the discount walker blades. Fish, fish, big guy. I want to know is what did they start attacking as soon as I showed up? Alright, we made it. We're getting better at that area. Well, the Lorenzini bolt blade helps a lot with that. Any upcoming games you got you excited? Yeah, I'm planning on playing Wu Chong. Wu Chong Falling Feathers sounds like a good game. So I want to test that out.
How in the world? It's and whoever you think that's now.
Hopefully with this thing's speed, I can out-acrobat this guy.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end.
Mind him. Ah, I was robbed. Zap. Ah, you dick. Open his umbrella up right in front of my face. Okay. I feel like the backstab should have... There we go. I was waiting for it to come back.
Behold.
Mm-hmm.
An elixir of...
Maybe we get fire up ourselves.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
Take that and that. Get back away from the bomb. Block that. Smack. Smack. He's on fire. Love to see it. Go back. Still be on fire. Maybe smack him a couple more times. Then we go into phase 2. Love to see it. Use the grindstone now. Dodge. R block, that's fine. Weirdly, well, it's not so much the weapon itself. It's the sustained damage that's doing well against this fight. I don't know how he reached me. I know his hand's long and all, but like... Oh, come on! It's been like 45 straight seconds and he hasn't taken a break. Wow. How did he reach me? Yeah, it's like Radahn's fucking swords. The hitbox goes way further than the actual claws. Why does it still just keep going? Ah! Ah! Round 8, fix this shit!
This is whatever should be even a sound competition. This for the cure. But no, I must have. What? Please. No.
How does it go so well and it just being so bad every time? Fix this shit!
He had everything. Why throw it all away like
It's like Radahn's blades. You think you're safe from the claws because you're outside of the actual claw's range. It turns out that the claw has an entire claw-size range, in front of it. I don't want to bitch, but there's so much wrong with this DLC. Fuck me. It'll never be out of the 7 zone. Not ever. Not until they fix so much of this shit. I got people in the comments telling me, no, it's perfect. Everything's perfect. There's nothing wrong with the DLC. You suck as a player. And it's like, if that's true, then why am I able to get through these boss fights so easy? Except Markiona, who can blow it out her ass, and Lumakio, who we can't get used to because we can't. He's like one of the only bosses that we can't rematch, which again is such a stupid fucking design idea. Let us rematch everything. Yeah, they won't let us rematch Lumakio, but they will let us rematch Corrupted Parade Master. How does that make sense? Corrupted Parade Master over the DLC bosses? Really? You think I would have gotten used to it after a couple fucking dozen tries, but no. There's always something new to learn, and not in the good way. It's one thing to gain knowledge, it's another thing to have to learn something in order to survive. The fact that the hitbox on that claw is so big! It's like fucking Hanzo's arrows from Overwatch. You think he's shooting arrows? No, he's shooting tree trunks. And somehow Arlecchino is going to be the easiest boss that I've fought since I got to the DLC. The man who killed me more times than any other boss in the game is going to be the easiest thing I take on so far. Really?
Okay, now, don't quote me.
I gotta make myself feel better by fighting things with an actual strong weapon after this is all over. Forgive me, y'all. Forgive me for being so negative, but there's nothing positive. Not even the dodges are positive. I thought the dodges would be positive. Yeah, they're fast. That's cool. That's good on stamina. Whatever. But the fact that I can only dodge left and straight.
I'll wait for you outside.
Give me. That's a whole 20 seconds of not being able to control my character just because.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
I'm working those collisions. All right, let's go. And let's be quick about it. No.
Can you still fight? Then prepare yourself.
Get out of the way.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
When the leader of the bastards does the most dastardly thing imaginable, giving me a hard time, yeah, I'll never forgive him for that.
The way you move, it's oddly familiar.
You've heard of a claw. I give you the clonger. Twice as big, twice as long as a regular claw.
Out of my way. I just need a moment.
Go, I'll catch up. Okay, no problem. There's no way you fucking caught me.
Fall by some chance.
Stuck on a rock.
Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
Okay. Running through there is much quicker than just fighting.
This is the end. Die!
Stamina back and just get going. I got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow and all that shit, but like I did. There are a lot of monsters around and it's a lot of wasted time, so I'd rather just get up to the estate and put an end to this. Ah, we've already wasted enough time with the whole shitty weapon thing.
Let's put an end to this.
What the hell? Excuse me, pardon me, Master, yeah. I'm trying to run here.
We made it, but...
Yeah, but Leia wants all the smoke, even with her super cancer, yeah. Well, I don't have time for her to get all the smoke. I gotta go save my friend who's currently dangling from a... ribbons. Skip. She'll be fine. Let's go. We wasted enough time here.
This is horrific. To see the arms of
Doesn't Leia have bootleg scarlet rot? Basically.
Do you think she'll be okay? I mean,
but this isn't so much a cosmic sickness as it is just a...
regardless of their results.
Attempt,
the only way we can help her...
being exposed to something that humans shouldn't have been exposed to kind of sickness. It's just what happens when you touch Ergo. Don't touch the drugs, kids. There is no fucking way. No way. Oh, you gotta be... It's anywhere safe. Anywhere. There. Let's just keep on going. Slide on down. Grab Stargazer. Hopefully not get screwed over by carcasses this time. Hopefully. Damn. Every year my sneezes get a little more powerful. Yeah, I can't really hold them in. If I tried holding him, my eyeballs will blow out of the sockets. That is a full-on shotgun of air that I can't just hold in. But don't sneeze any more than twice. Not any more than twice. You know the rules, and so do I. Yeah, I grabbed that brace that time. So I'm not gonna get, in case I get screwed over by another... Again, I don't know why they would allow them attacks more often just because I'm on it. Pissing me off. Backpedal, that stupid Borderlands 2 ass backpedal. Backpedal, backpedal, backpedal. What the hell? Why did you not get shocked? Okay. Did I just freak? No, I would never. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pissing me off. I would, no, no, no. How did you not get hit by that? How are you not getting hit by this shit? No, 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 no. So disappointing. And you have to fight them, otherwise they're gonna backpedaling. And why does it have hyper armor? Why? Two weapon bounces in a row. Appreciate it. Why does it have hyper armor? Why? Why? Incredible. Move on, please. We should be there by now. In fact, we should have been there 20 minutes ago. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna say it right now. I think this thing, as far as it being a weapon goes, I think it might be worse than the Curse Knight Halberd. Because at the end of the day, at least the Curse Knight Halberd can still give you results. And it doesn't require you being this close to the wall in order to stun something. Man, this guy shouldn't be so bad. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I don't need to bring the electric grindstone with me, but I'm going to do that anyway. I just noticed that he has the live his own version of the live puppet axe. Isn't that kind of crazy? Gonna rest here. Electric blitz. Okay, we're finally here. 20 minutes late, I might add, but yeah, Arlecchino's gonna be quite a bit easier than everything else, than most of the things that we've experienced on this boss fight. Funny enough. All right. Well, I guess I didn't need to grind up, but I'm gonna keep it on there anyway.
Romeo's on the clock, and you have been
Zap.
nothing but talk.
Yep. Heal up. Charge zap. Little taser. Come here. Block, 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 block. Yeah, yeah. See that? And zap. And zap. And he likes to stay right in your face too, so I can zap him no problem. And there we go. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arche, will analyze the only medium.
No, we're gonna dodge, 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 dodge. Run away. Run away. Thunderbolt. How do you like that shit? Oh, I don't manage to dodge that when I did it at the appropriate time? I do not know. Zap. Damn it. It's only ever after I heal up, too. Zap. Heal up. Hit him with. Aw, my Fable gauge wasn't high enough. Oh well. Still, 9,000 damage is hard to shake a stick at. Been doing that over and over this whole fight. Nope. Uh-huh. Zap. Zap. What am I doing? Who's this? Uh-huh. 13,000 damage. It's hard to shake a stick at. One of these is a little like that. Block, 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 block. It's a fucking block. Heal up. Thunderbolt. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Block. Dodge, dodge. Yeah. Ow. Well, get back. I told you. How is it that this son of a bitch, the man who has killed me more times than I could possibly count, goes down easier than 90% of everything that I fought in this game? I don't give a shit if he's a puppet. I don't care. He went down easier than Romeo did. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Tell me. Someone tell me. You know what I'm gonna go do? You know what I'm gonna figure out? I'm gonna see if I can't beat Marchiona on level 5 easier than I could fight it with this frickin' thing. That was just downright. This whole run. I regret ever doing this run, if I'm being honest. I'm just glad it's over. Sub 1 minute. Sub 30 seconds. Yeah, I got that sub 30 on there. What can I say? So, assemble weapons. Where is it? There it is. And there it is. Got Link Slash and we got Guard Parry. Link Slash it is! Acid. Boss rematch. Marchiona. My best score is 3 minutes 13 seconds? Must have got that with the snake bonk. Bonky snake. Bonky snake. Oh, I have it equipped. Switch over to Murderer Puppet. Lock in. And this is level 5, so she's even more difficult than she was when we fought her in the campaign. Dodge. I said dodge. Gotta spin around a whole bunch. Yep.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
One of those. Shit. Not what I want. Stop it. If I can get any more than one strike off at a time, we could be doing a little more damage here. Really? The fucking never-ending combo. Be with a fighter unless you get close when she goes to do that, but do it often enough to facilitate that. Stupid.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Why? There. You're not wasting time again. I don't fucking think so.
You impudent little puppet.
Grind up.
Push me this far.
Away. Grind up. Managed a voice breaker yet? Oh, come on. I don't think I have.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Wow. Here we go. Time.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
What the hell? I got out of the way! Yeah, I haven't gotten one poise break yet.
Why must you and the legendary stalker
Here we go. Wasting more time.
In my way.
Go on forever. Wasting more time.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Like, after all this, I can't believe we... Go. How are you supposed to get out? You can't. You can't get out of the way of it. You can't. There's just no way.
Why must you,
It's fucking
as a
impossible.
legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
And the fact that we've gone this whole time. Not one stagger. That doesn't count. That's not a stagger.
It can't be.
I managed to win on my first try on level 5. Unlike the campaign, which screwed me over and over and over again, but still. Why no parry? Why? At 6 minutes. I told you this thing blows. Wow. Oh boy. Tedium, pure tedium. That's all it is. But, I want to try something else here. I'm gonna retry. And I want to see if something else works. I want to see if I got a different idea. Or Curse Knight's Halberd with Tyrant Murderer's Blade be good? No. Nope. Sure, it definitely would not. But Tyrant Murderer's Blade is going to be involved in this. We are going to make the Tyrant Murderer Blade. And we're going to use that on her. Because I have yet to try it. I've yet to test it out.
To think I became
Let's see how it
anxious when
goes.
told a fearsome foe
Find
had
out.
arrived. What a fool
Done.
I was.
I blocked.
None who enter this greenhouse may
It'll go a whole lot easier if you just fucking do what I tell you. How did you attack me again? I was blocking though. You can't tell me that I didn't block when I had my finger on the L1 button this whole time. Why? Why this move? Why this move? That's like a full 15 seconds. Why are you doing that now? You're not supposed to do it till phase 2. Here we go again. Does this seem interesting to you? Her just wasting time? And you can't do anything about it? You gotta wait till... How? What the fuck?
You impudent little puppet to push me this
Yeah.
far.
It's not interesting. Her just playing keep away the whole time? And you getting hit by absolute horseshit over and over and over again? It doesn't fucking end? Things that have no tell. Oh, here she goes, wasting time.
Scream for my pleasure.
A stagger bar that never fills up. Poise that never breaks. Puppet that never stops fucking attacking. She never stops wasting time. She goes again. She goes again.
Why must
She's still going.
and the legendary stalker impede my work and
That comes out in a single frame, by the way, so you can't possibly tell when it's coming. How? I was behind her. She decided to change direction just because.
I left my work hard
One
to complete
frame.
this.
There's no
How do you
tell on
plan
it.
for paying me for my lost time?
They failed. Oh, it's such. Oh God. They chose to make it this way on purpose. They knew exactly how it was going to be and exactly how people were going to feel about it, and they didn't care. Why? How many times is that now? 4 times?
The legendary stalker impede my work and get
That golden
in my
explosion
way.
move. It literally comes out faster than you can fucking blink as a human being. How do you do something about that? You don't. You get hit by it. Plain and simple. I don't want to keep bitching, but this is ridiculous. The fact that you get out of the way and still get hit over and over and over. Lame!
It can't be. I can't
Uh.
die here.
A lot of our wasting time is openings you don't know how to capitalize on. What are you talking about? You can't. They're gigantic AoEs. There's nothing to take advantage of. That big spinning move? Guess what? That's a big AoE. There's no taking advantage of that. You have to stay out of the way. Or when she spins like this over and over, that's a big. You have to wait till that's over. There's nothing to capitalize on. I've heard this from about 5, not just here, but about 5 different people, and it's like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? Are you sure? Have you played the game? No? Well then shut the fuck up. Oh, I haven't played it. I don't actually know, but those look like gigantic AoEs. It's like, no. I've heard that from about 5 different people, not just here, but on fucking YouTube, Facebook, it's the same shit. Yeah, you're damn right it isn't any fun anymore because Marchiona's not a good fight. I've tried to find ways to make it more entertaining for you, but every time I've failed. I fail over and over because it's not. It's not entertaining. It's painful. I've tried to find ways to make it entertaining. The only way I found I made it entertaining for myself was with this. Where the hell is it? There it is. Only time I ever made it was this. You can dodge into the spinning ring thing. You can't. I've already tried it.
Fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Smack, smack, smack.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Told you to get around her. A lot of ignoring me on top of that, so. Ow. I got out of the way. Ah, pure cancer. That's all this fight is.
Enough. Who you are?
Dodge this.
Die.
Yep. Smack, smack. A lot of good damage in on a puppet. Yes, into the drag move. Yep. Yep. Not that. Why did you do that? thing every time.
Legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my
Okay.
way.
He's still going. That's three energy orbs. You can't do anything about this. You have no choice but to walk away. You can't get close to her. You can't fight back. You gotta wait till it's over. You can't lock onto the puppet. Why? Back. Into her. Probably gonna do this. Not this time. Okay. Instead of not to this time, I guess. Right. Yep. Smack. Smack.
Humiliating that you should see the power I was saving.
Good block. He ignored me. He just keeps doing it. Yes, dodge. Smack.
Weep in the storm, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
There we go. Still didn't do very much damage. Stop.
Enough.
That's 3 and
Doesn't matter anymore. Die.
3 energy orbs and an unavoidable attack. Here we go again. You can't capitalize on this. I don't know why folks keep telling me that you can. I've already tried. Getting in close doesn't work.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
No.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Nope.
It can't be.
You're not doing your stupid fucking unavoidable attack, super area-wide AoE attack. I don't think so. You can get in on the horizontal span. I don't think you can. Because I've already tried it many times. And no matter how close or how far away from her I was still getting hit over and over and over again, and I died in a half second. I know the horizontal one, but it doesn't work. I've tried it. Dozens upon dozens of tries. I want to believe you, but you can't tell me it works when I can't get it to work. That Elder Ring, but I love strength too much. Are there any good bleed-infused strength build well? Oh, yeah. There's the, what's it, the Blood Fiend's arm? Yeah, the Blood Fiend's arm. Use the Blood Fiend's arm. It's perfect for you.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Throw a bleeding. Yeah, there's already a blood explosion for it.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
There you go. Yeah, the warped axe. Thing that you had to farm for it, but it's a crazy good weapon. It's really hard.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Come on, I was in the middle of my attack.
You impudent little
I didn't sing that coming if I
to
wanted.
push me this far.
Yeah, the Starfist too. It's a good league weapon while also being fast.
Impede my work and get in my way.
You had to keep dodging through it though. And why is it that every time I dodged through it before, it just kept hitting me over and over? That doesn't make any fucking sense. There's no way that worked pre-patch. There's no way it did because this close. Smack, 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 and instant death. The entire area was a hitbox. The entire area. Every fucking square inch of that used to be a hitbox. Because when this first came out, no matter how many times I kept getting hit over and over and over again. I get it. There's the initial spin arounder that explodes outward and it spins, but then it moves outward. But regardless of how far away the orbs were from her, the entire area was a hitbox. So why did it kill me every time? If it doesn't work that way, then what? You had to understand my frustration because it shouldn't. Why is it different now? You'd think it might be me misremembering, but I think I remember getting my ass beat over and over and over in the exact same fucking way trying to dodge out of that.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
I am not just flabbergasted, pissed off that there's no way it used to be this way.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
How? Oh, you are just...
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Oh, come on. Nothing I could have done about that. How? How does that not count?
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Just let me dodge. Why in the fuck? Another thing. Game won't let you down. Okay, that's another orb. That's another orb. That's 4 in a row. And there's an explosion that I couldn't do anything about. No tell on it. You see what I mean? No matter how many times I try it, it just doesn't get any easier. By far, the most ridiculous boss fight for me.
Stalker, impede
it's instantaneous.
and get in my way.
I haven't done anything about that because I was still in the middle of my attack as soon as she opened her hand. Comes out almost instantly, and she was going to waste time again. Great.
I can't die here.
Well, managed to save some time with that. See something here. Huh. Trying to find a way. How often she attacks, parries build up a lot of poise damage. You'd think so. But I've tried to find a way to parry her, and it's quite difficult for me. What if... We try that. This one's a reliable combination.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Was that?
Repaying me for my lost time.
Man. Come on, man.
Humiliating that you should see the power I was saving today.
Come on. The circle button is ignoring me.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Dude, they've got to do something about that. They've got to give us a little more time to do something about that. Because there's just no way to know. Like, that is some pre-patch for Dawn type shit right there, man. An instant explosion that you can't dodge. Dude! Case in point! Case in point.
For this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Can't make an attack with no tells. That is fucking inhuman. It's not just fast. That's not something we can keep track of.
It can't be. I can't.
Luigi
die.
Shadow, what's up? Chef Blade and Evangelist handle. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a reliable one. Little yellow explosion only knocked you back and didn't do any damage. Yeah, every time. And see, the thing is, it's not like there's an actual tell where she cocks back her hand or something and then she does that. It'd be something if we were given something, but the explosion literally happens as soon as she opens her hand, which is an animation literally faster than the human can blink. Not good. That's a bad idea. Can't tell me they didn't know. Oh, we had a patch because things were more difficult than we originally intended them to be. Oh yeah? What'd you change? Because I'm not seeing it.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
What did you assholes change? Because I'm not seeing any changes here. What's all this change nonsense?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I'll hit her eventually.
Weep in despair. Tremble in
Go.
fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Block.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Okay, ignore me. Appreciate it. About that. Yeah. As soon as I got in there, I got immediately hit, only for it to knock me into the other orbs as soon as it went instantaneous bullshit.
Impede my work and get in my way.
Fucking failure of a fight. Instantaneous bullshit. She's just gonna keep doing it. The whole fight. Wow. How?
And you shall serve
The
me
tether
for all
does damage.
eternity.
This is why I didn't believe you. Oh, you could just dodge into it as soon as she does the spinning attack. Oh yeah? I just tried it! And I got hit 4 fucking times while I was in there. The tether does damage. So I feel like it's fucking arbitrary.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Give me that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Dude, couldn't do anything about that.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. You impudent little puppet.
Going into phase 2 right now.
Push me this far.
thinking that's gonna do anything else but improve my stamina regen.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
This? It's not worth getting close.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work?
Really?
And get in my way?
Boy.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
I hope that I
It can't be. I
really
can't
control
die
where this
here.
thing goes. Because it likes to spin around, especially when you're facing the other way. Life of an axe blade. Maybe I should just try the Arlecchino killer. Might be better. Do the Arlecchino killer. The balls have to be a fair distance away from the center that is her for us to dodge and land safely inside. Which is why there's no point to even doing it in the first place, because I was told to capitalize upon it. But the balls only stay away from her for about 1 second, which gives you time to poke her once before you have to dodge out of it again, before you have to dodge back in, to poke her once, to dodge back out, to dodge back in, to poke her once, to dodge back out. Because she does it 3 times. The Arche blade with Crot City handle on Marchiona.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome
Not
foe
particularly.
had arrived. What a fool I was.
Dude. Now she fucking does it. Ugh.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You impudent.
What is it about that attack that the game just won't let me dodge?
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Yeah, there's no point in even trying to do anything about this attack. She's just gonna keep whipping her around everywhere. I guess it does give you time to grind back up. You know, there's that. Come on, man. I don't. So if you get hit by that. If you get hit by that golden slam, you can't do anything afterward. You can't do anything afterward. I've tried blocking, I've tried dodging, I've tried moving. He's going to struggle to his feet and not do anything. Despite the fact that you're given a full 3 seconds to do something, he won't do anything. Stupid. Stupid. Full 3 seconds. Lovely. So, what now? Yeah. At this point, she's become the new top enemy that I gotta try to find a way to do something about. Because I cannot keep struggling with her every time I go to fight this bitch.
What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Wow. Game wouldn't let me fucking dodge through it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Why must you?
Time for one attack, but you got time for both. 4 orbs. 5 orbs. Lovely. No. Does it have to be this disappointing every time?
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Again, twice this fight.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Determined to do this stupid ass attack no matter what, isn't she? As far as I know, you can't actually block the puppet charging at you like that. I haven't seen anyone successfully do it yet. Wow.
Can't be. I can't die here.
Ah, cancerous fight. Gotta get better at it, otherwise I'm just gonna keep struggling with it. Pipe Edge head with exploding pickaxe handle, not bad, but I don't know against her, never used it. Probably not a good idea. It would take forever for one charge attack to come out. I'd have to rely on uncharged heavies. I think the uncharged heavies are actually faster than the R1s. Yeah, for her, would go with the Thrustmaster, but it's gonna be a good one. Maybe exploding pickaxe handle? That's okay, that might work out. That's kind of fast. With a perfect block skill.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What's that I can't reach her? Because she keeps fucking backpedaling.
Why must you, an ordinary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
It's a grab, so you can't block that. Supposed to see that coming. Drag move. Again, what is it about that second one that the game doesn't want me dodging?
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Here we go. Back. Hit that. Please don't miss. Thank you.
Humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Back. Back. Why did she stop being? Oh yeah, we're on level 5. It means you only have like 3 seconds to get the fucking stun off before they. Of course. Those orbs even matter? Because it's not like she's attacking with her body. Did they even build up stagger in the first place? Part of me feels like they don't. Are you kidding me right now?
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Okay. Get in close. Come on, man. There we go.
It can't be. I can't die.
Part of me
here.
feels like, did the... Does blocking the orbs even cause stagger? Because I get that they're part of the glove, but they're not actually part of her. So it's like Arlecchino, blocking those skulls don't build up stagger, so... Pipe Bridge head with coil Mjolnir handle might be better because of the handle's Fable art perfect guard. Bridge head with coil Mjolnir handle. Well, I mean, it's just a perfect guard skill. It's not... It'll build up stagger, but it's not going to be a counter or anything. Oop. Let's see. Something with an actual counter on it. Huh. Because I was going to use this thing. It was kind of working. Until I got hit by the golden slam and I wasn't able to move.
Expecting. Who are you?
Oh, that should be closer.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Impudent little puppet to push me this far. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
There's no point to even do anything about this.
Why must you? It can't be.
Ah, well, that was much smoother.
I can't die here.
Then again, this weapon makes everything much smoother. And it just saved a... Well, I wouldn't say... I shaved about 20 seconds off my best time. Okay. Trying to see what else works with her. Something that won't take an ungodly amount of time. Oh, let's see. We could... Let me see. Because it did work strangely well for Arlecchino.
To think I became anxious.
It worked
when
strangely well for
fearsome
him.
Foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I mean, like, it's getting there.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Of course, you gotta get one more attack in off on me. Do this. That was too much.
Know how foolish it is to impede.
Here you go. No point in doing anything about this because you gotta dodge in and out, in and out, in and out. Oh, it's grinding up, you fucking bitch. In the half second that it took me to grind up. Of course. Let's see if I can. You just can't. It'd be a waste of time to try to hit her while she does that. You'd just be wasting more time.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Again? Stop going so far, that'd be great.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Freaks out. No.
It can't be. I can't die here.
I mean, it was an okay combination, but... Vendetta Blade and Evangelist Handle from Marchione. Yeah, I mean... The, Evangelist handle seems to be the running theme for her, for a lot of people that I've found. A weapon combination is Bone Saw Blade and Bramble Handle. The Charge R2 does good stun. Yeah, it's a classic. That's an old classic. Yeah, that's gonna be our new tradition now. After these months, we fight against Marchione and I try to get used to her. This is gonna be the idea. There it is. It technically does less damage, but at the same time,
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
I feel like it'd still be better.
Who are you?
Wind up. Out of there. Or don't.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
I wanted to do... Well, whatever. Explosions are cool too, I guess. into phase 2 now. Now she goes into phase 2. Oh,
to
big
push
goal.
me this far.
What? What the fuck? Wasn't even the next. What? Huh? It took my Fable. It took my Fable and it didn't let me do the attack. Pure cancer.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Oh, not again.
It can't be. I can't die here.
There's gotta be a way to no damage this fight, but I can't even get anywhere near close. Gotta be a way. The Arch Guardian Blade, no. As we've proven here today, the Arch Guardian Blade isn't quite what we hoped it would be. It isn't at all what it hoped it'd be. And that's unfortunate. Guess we can do the, you know, Bramble Bone Saw. Won't Owl Doctor be proud?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, finally managed to dodge it after all that time.
Impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Creation.
Yeah, this is literally just her wasting time so she can try to build, you know, buy time to heal her puppet. See what I mean? She's only doing it to buy time. That took longer than normal, simply because she wants to heal her puppet. So stupid.
It can't be. I can't die here.
With the no, we already read that. Well, this turned out to be the well, besides Crescent Glaive, turned out to be one of the better options. Getting rid of the puppet is a good idea, or trying to find a way to get rid of the puppet. Big pipe wrench head. We need a plumber for this fight. Now, I don't think it quite works for her the way it does for a lot of other fights in this game, but we can give it a try. We could at least give it a try.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
There we go. Yeah.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Getting out of the way of. Keep trying to get out of the way of him, it just doesn't care.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Why did you walk forward like that? It doesn't fucking end. For horseshit. Wow. Still no stun, thank you. Well, working it all out at all like I hoped it would.
It can't be. I
That wasn't
can't
great.
die here.
Yeah. I feel like the best thing to use on her are counters. Because, yeah, the best thing to do would be to find a way to stop her from attacking altogether. Get the puppet, yeah. See, the thing is, I don't know, I feel like destroying the puppet would be better off towards the end of the fight. Because it does deal a good amount of damage to her, plus it knocks her back, and it distracts her. But the thing is, after she starts healing it, she starts immediately going into her spinning attack. Which is a super long time, so... And then, she goes into her other spinning attack, so you have to wait both times. Just, ugh. The whole waiting both time thing is just asinine. I've got a choice. Let's try...
You're not the puppet
counter.
I was expecting. Who are you?
I have no idea how to... That.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
There we go. Yeah.
You impudent little puppet.
See that?
To push me this far.
The best way to fight Markiona is to totally prevent her from attacking in the first place.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear. You will make final
Why?
payment for my run, don't you think?
What's the plan with the pinwheel stream? I might be able to do it Saturday, if not Sunday. Because I'm going to Put-in-Bay Saturday, so... maybe if I'm not gassed out, we could do it later that night. I'm not sure. But the video is tomorrow, so it won't be a stream. Look at that bullshit.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
There we go. There we go.
Weep in despair.
Yeah.
Fear. Scream for my pleasure. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
What? Why? Why give her iframes? Why? Why? She already has enough tools to fight us with, don't you fucking think? And now you give her iframes on top of that? Why? Why give her iframes? That's just evil. Evil! This fight was going so well. You stop. Oh. There. Evil. Pure fucking evil.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I don't think you need it. needs to be physically attacking you in order for it to work. And she's not physically attacking. Can't do anything about this either. What is she doing? She wasted so much time, she came full circle. Unbelievable. Evil. There.
It can't be. I can't die here.
Iframes over the fucking the original hit, which we already would have staggered her. Spins around, does the thing move, flies around, spins around, goes full circle, and goes straight back into the beginning of her phase 2 again. Yeah, all this training, and I'm only getting slightly better. Oh, mark you as the worst gang fight by a country mile. I could do with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. With her, you never know. You never know what you're gonna get. Trying to think about what's gonna be interesting. Maybe I did find this a rather interesting combo. There it is. There we go. I did find this a rather interesting one. We can't counter or anything, but...
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
That. We'll use this, that.
Unless my work half complete for this, how do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Well, get a dodge away, which is why you didn't. Stamina back. What is it about that attack that you just won't let me die? You wouldn't let me block that? I had my finger on the L1 button the whole time? And you just told me no? Wow.
You impudent little puppet. To push me this far.
Again. Where is my damn... Okay, that's... It's been like 3 or 4 Fable Arts at this time, a bunch of fucking charge attacks, still no stagger after all this time.
None who
Lovely.
enter this greenhouse may
And get away
with their lives.
So much for that interesting combo I was talking about. Can't believe it took almost an entire health bar to get to this point.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose
gonna be better off freaking throwing items in Legion arms. So you can shoot her while she does this stupid bullshit.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
There. Are you doing a new weapon run? No, I'm trying to get more used to Markiona. Seems that no matter what combination I use or how hard I fight or what I do, she's just ridiculously hard to fight. Trying to find a bunch of different ways to make it work, but I found that the best thing to do was just counter her. Do a counter. Do a quick counter, that might get you somewhere. Prevent her from attacking, because that's what, you know, gonna allow you to win. I gotta get some practice in with the... So I can be ready for it on the run. I gotta use the Maniac Pinwheel Blade. I gotta get some actual practice in on it. I don't want her being super, super difficult when I go to use it. Because this thing actually isn't all that great for damage, if I'm being totally honest.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Why? Give her iframes. Why? Again, that's just evil.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
It doesn't work quite like Laxasia's weapon does.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Stuck in the back of my throat.
Why must you,
the worst feeling,
as a
isn't it?
legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Don't give me that bullshit. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. You never know where it's gonna be. You never ever know. You can never tell until you're looking at the damn thing. I legit don't even have time for one attack because of how much more time this thing takes to attack when it's fully charged.
Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Go. Get out of the way! Why?
An adornment for my room, don't you think?
I must have pressed circle 20 to 25 times. Over and over and over. Tap, 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 tap. No fucking response whatsoever. No response. I had stamina. Why? 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 Why does it do that?
To think I became
Was the game
anxious
chugging? It
when
didn't look
told
like
a
it.
fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Why?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with
Ow.
their lives.
I dodged. You are fucking me over. Over and over. I don't like doing the right thing and still being punished for it. Really? Guess she was determined to just keep going. Deal with this stupid bullshit again. Why isn't she stunning?
Humiliating that
You
you
should have stunned by then.
I was saving for later.
I guess the game just didn't give a shit. Not the right kind of stun.
Who you are doesn't matter anymore.
Nope. We tried coming back around again. Unbelievable.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
What am I supposed to do now? Sit here and wait. Unbelievable.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Unbelievable. Here we are again. Oh boy.
It can't be.
Ah.
I can't die here.
Well, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Let's take a break from Marchiona for a little while, get a fight in on Arlecchino. All things considered, that ended pretty quickly, so let's get some practice in on Arlecchino, make sure it all works right, and then we'll end it for the night. At this point, I feel like she's the hardest fight in the game. Simply because I can't find any way to no-hit her. I tried looking for solutions. I have a solution for literally every other boss in the game, but not for her. So... give this a try.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Grindstone. Charges up.
Risk your life for another. How could you even conceive of it?
I think I have to stick with the R1 because, or at least the uncharged heavies. Because you just straight up don't have enough time. It takes way more time to use the charge attack when it's at full charge. And you leave yourself wide open to that upward swing.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Okay. Phase 2 wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad into phase 2. Not even gonna bother trying to keep my charges up. They're gonna go away anyway. Wind up. Kind of funny, the blade itself is kind of getting in my way. Because using electric blitz is actually a debuff, so he takes more damage. You just end up taking more damage in the long run. Even if it is only for a short time. Get him while he's down. Trample him. Trample him before he gets up. Do you think Arlecchino is still the hardest than Marquino? Oh, Marquino is harder than Arlecchino. Way harder. Here I thought Arlecchino's just fast. That's all. Just really fast. And he causes a lot of break buildup. But you get the perk that causes you to get weapon durability back upon perfect guards. Alert his moveset. You're fine. You're totally fine. Marquiona? Have I played? Yeah, I played Remnant 1 and 2. I didn't play Chronos. That wasn't so bad. Wasn't so bad. Yeah, I played Remnant 1. I managed to beat it. I pretty much... I didn't just beat Remnant 2. I finished Remnant 2. Well, except for the DLC. I stopped before the DLC dropped. But yeah, I never played Chronos. So... But I know what happens. Chronos is like a more down-to-earth Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, I'm the baddie. Are we the baddies? Now, there's got to be one other weapon combination we haven't tried yet. You should stream it with a corrosive build. I am corrosive. I've been nothing but corrosive all night. Something with this axe head. There's got to be something, right? And Neo 2? Yeah, I beat the I beat Neo 2 forward and backwards. Got to be something. Maybe the Bramble Curve Sword. This might be interesting. I mean, I guess so.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How did you even conceive of it?
Let me get the heavy off, please. Thank you.
Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch!
I won't call it a good combination, but it's a decent. It's at least decent. At least give it 50%. Feeling it all. Go to town. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Almost AK. I'll take that. Oh yeah. Oh, he tried. What the hell? Now he can slash forward with that bullshit? Sees it in me, you know. There we go. That wasn't so bad. With my hatchet. 4.5 minutes. Alright. Okay. About 6 hours late. Yeah. Oh boy. Arlecchino just come back in the main gate like he's still a puppet. I mean, the natural conclusion to his quest line is for us to kill him, but I don't know if he's actually dead. Or if that's just a body for him to inhabit. Alright. I go to sleep for today. Yeah, pinwheel shall be spinning to win. Yeah. That's all in for me tonight. Yeah, no video on this. I think we're just gonna keep it as a stream because it's not gonna make for a very interesting video. You have to forgive me for all the bitching. It's just that. Anyway, how was the run? The Arch Guardian Blade. It's a 5 out of 10, maybe a 4. There is so much wrong with it. It's not as bad as the Cursed Knight Halberd as I demonstrated earlier. It's not as bad, but it's a close second. I have had far more results with a butcher knife. But yeah, no video on that yet. You have to forgive me for the bitching. It's just Markio in this fight just gets me twisted in ways I can't explain. So, thanks you all for joining me. Hope I didn't irritate you too much, cause oof. And I'll see y'all later. Yeah, video tomorrow. So, or video in the next 10 hours or so. So, 10 hours? No, 11 hours. So, headed to bed. God bless you guys. Have a good night. All right, Igor Shark. I'll see you later, and I'll see the rest of you later.